a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two, three. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two, three. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. Two. Three. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
この世はすべてマニーですの
Hope easily to help fund your plastic addiction.
Hello, Bear. Needle here, and I need to say, oh, the chat's broken. Hang on. That should fix it. I need to say, Butterball, thank you for the 3 months of sub, and Punish Buster, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope these bits help fund your plushie collection. You know, every bit helps. Every bit helps, as they say. For just pennies a day. You too can, make it extremely hard for me next time I need to move. I worry about that every day of my life. I look around at all these plushies and I'm like, damn. This is gonna be a problem for me one of these days. Not today, luckily. If every bit helps, here's some more. Oh.
If every bit helps, here's some more.
Did you consider my suggestion? You know, I did consider it. I did consider it. And I think I will. But not right now. There's a fire hazard in the room. No, it's not. It's fine. Take out all of the cotton and fold them nice and small and neat. That's such a fucking psychopathic idea. That's almost that's worse than telling me to just like fucking what is it? Vacuum seal them. That's also a bad idea. You don't want to vacuum seal your stuffed animals because then they get deformed. Tereba once sent me a vacuum sealed stuffed animal. And now it's forever like fucking. It's like somebody used a transform tool on it in Photoshop. It's all fucked up. You're moving soon? No, I just worry about everything. Hey, Angel Freak, what's up? Oh, you want out, Squeakers? You want out? Hang on. Squeaky wants out. Stream may contain drugs, intoxication, or gambling. Yeah, you know, I want to cover all my bases. Is that your actual cat? Yes! That is my actual cat who lives in my house and slept on me for several hours today. I actually got a good picture of him. Do you want me to post it in the Discord? It's a pretty good picture. And then I guess I can open it up on stream also. I don't think there's anything in this picture. Yeah, it's fine. All you see is him. Here, let me show you. Red Chimera, thank you for the 100 bits. Feet! Speaking of bits in the hype train and whatever, I have it set again. Sorry. I have it set again. So that gift sub bundles of 5 or more are 35% off. So if that's something that interests you. Anyway, here's the picture. Let me get it. Actual old man? He is an old man. He is old. I don't even remember how old he is. I think he's like 15? 15 years old? Yeah, here he is. This is the picture I took. Sniffs you. Sniffs you. Stinky. Such a sweet boy. He is a sweet boy. His bottom lip, yeah. Don't look at his bottom lip. A cat Vindish, thank you for the 4 months of sub. My parents' cat Mittens is roughly 15 or so too. Mittens is such a fucking great name for a cat. You know what else is a really good name for a cat that I haven't gotten a chance to use yet, but I've been thinking about it? Brownie Mage, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. I think Pajamas would be a really good name for a cat. Like, as in gift subs are free. No, that's not, no. I was thinking Pajamas would be a really good name for a cat, as in, like, cat's pajamas. Looking for a good place to put him. He can go right here. They are free. No. I once told this to my mom, I once said, you know, I had a really good idea. I had a good idea for a name of a cat. I could call it Pajamas. Yeah, and she said, that's what she said. No, you shouldn't call it Pajamas, because then everybody's gonna fucking call it PJ. Which sucks. And I had to concede that maybe she had a point. I thought you would name the cat after Pajama Sam. I would never fucking name my cat after that little cuck Pajama Sam. Not in a million years. I probably wouldn't end up calling... PJ does kinda suck. I wouldn't call him... Kajamas, so you can call him CJ. Anon, thank you for this gift sub. I think I would call him Jams. Is what I think I would settle on. I think I would, if I had a cat pajamas, if I had a cat named Pajamas, I think I would start calling him Jams. Jammy, Jammer, yeah, all those sorts of variations. My Jammas, oh, Jammas would be great. Yeah, Jammas, I could see myself saying Jammas a lot. Pajames, Pajimmy. Jammy on its own is a cute name. It is pretty cute, actually. Now that I just saying it out, it doesn't look so good written down, but when you say it, Jammy, that sounds nice. Jammy. This is my cat, Jammy. This is my cat, Jam Jam. It's a good name for a cat. Jammy makes me think of Toe Jam. Okay, never went now. Jammy and Jelly. Back. Now it's back. Woozle saved it with Jammy and Jelly. Needle, are you going to be playing the Game of the Year High Guard? Even Jeff Keighley didn't fucking play High Guard. You think he played High Guard? I don't think Jeff Keighley plays video games anymore. I think he just sits in his mansion counting his money. You can become the new High Guard streamer. Twin cats named Jim and Jam, Jim Jam. Isn't that a, some sort of a candy or a candy bar or something? I think I'm thinking of Tim Tams. Too busy with Miss Piggy. Let's see, hi to low. Who is the biggest High Guard streamer right? Damn! The biggest High Guard streamer right now has 1.3k viewers. And the second biggest High Guard streamer has barely, has not even 450 viewers. So there's a little bit of a discretion there. So there's a little... Surf the wave. Not even. I'm just saying, in comparison to the guy fucking rocking 1.3k. It's kind of weird. I've never heard of this guy. Maybe some of you have. Matimi. He looks like... He looks like we got Northern Lion at home. he looks like we got Northern Lion at home. Is this a guy people know? The top just chatting streamer has 32k. You're cooked. Aw, fuck. Guess I'll just fucking kill myself now. Southern Tiger. Is Needle on the VTuber ovulation tracker website? If I am, that would be a surprise to me, because I don't even track my own period. Maybe I shouldn't have said that so bluntly. It is the truth, though. I used to, and then I stopped. That's disgusting. Yeah, whatever. She likes a surprise. Do you even have a period to track? Maybe. Maybe not. The last time you brought it up was when your cat was sniffing your underwear, so we have limited data to track. Oh yeah, I did talk about that, didn't I? You seem like the type that loses periods due to anxiety and stress. You know, that's never happened to me, I don't think. Okay, so the only reason Invisible Man remembers that is it probably fucking ended up in a VOD somewhere, which is bad news. But, well, okay, so here's what happens. Every day after the stream, I get in the shower, right? And every time I get in the shower, a cat wants to come with me. Not Squeak, another different cat. She wants to come in and hang out with me in the shower. And just kind of sit on the edge of the counter and, like, squint at me. I don't know what she gets out of it, but she really likes it. But what she does first is as soon as I take off my clothes, she goes directly for my underwear and starts, like, rubbing her face directly in the crotch area. And, like, sometimes she ends up pushing herself through the leg holes and she gets stuck in it. Bonding time. Apparently that's normal. I googled it. Apparently that's normal. She's marking your panties as hers. She owns you. Amazing content to enjoy my dinner too. Is she freaky? No, I think Cece's right. I think she's freaky. All my cats are a little bit freaky. I apologize profusely for bringing it back up. Well, you know, you only have yourself to blame. You know, man. You only got yourself to blame. Creepy OG-san cat. She's only like fucking 4, which is, you know, weird. She doesn't even have the excuse of being a perverted old man like Squeak. He doesn't really do this anymore, but he used to do this all the time. When you take off your shoes, Squeak will immediately, like, shove his face in them. It's weird that it was supposed to be a joke and I fucking botched it. Shut up. I've never met a cat who is into shoes and feet like Squeak is. Your cats are deranged. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Why do your cats love body odor so much? I don't know. I think it's normal. I think it's normal. Maybe. I'm telling myself it's normal. My cat likes armpits, and it is scary because he tries to bite them. How often does your fucking cat have access to your pits? How often is that happening to you? I have a cat that curls up in my underwear when I use the potty. Yeah, that'll happen to me on occasion. Cats are fucked up. When I pick him up or in bed. You like putting you doing like an elbows up anime pose, Quincy? You doing an elbows up anime pose in bed? And when you pick up the cat? Does that surprise you? I guess not, no. Cats are serious freaks. Mine always sits on my fat fucking nuts without fail. No, the reason I took this picture, this was in a series of photos I took. You can't really tell from this angle. But do you know what you're a fucking psychopath. You can't really tell from this angle. But do you see that blanket he's sitting on? This is his favorite blanket. You wanna know what blanket that is? That's the, yours? I mean, yes, it is technically my blanket. But, the one that he is yes! The Pippa Pipkin blanket. From her birthday merch set a couple years ago. He fucking loves this Pippa blanket. He is obsessed with it. It's his favorite place to sit. And it's hard, you know. It's hard when you're not even your cat's Oshi. It's difficult. It's a difficult world. Pippa is streaming. Yeah, well, I don't give a shit. What do you want me to do about it? You want me to end the stream so I can raid her? And we can do a Needles cat loves the Pippa blanket raid? It's dumb. Fuck you. A needle blanket in my life is yours. I'd love a needle blanket. Not just sort of practical items that I can really get behind. Snuggling up in my needle blanket while I watch my queer duck before bed. No, I've been... You should make the blanket. You should make the blanket and force the cat to choose. Needle cat loves Pippa blankets for merch! A plushie that's just the severed bear head. A plushie would be great. I'd love to do a plushie, like Cece did. Cece, when is your plushie gonna get, like, shipped again? I think you said so at the time, but I can't remember. Like, in the spring? I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, when is my little Cece gonna get here? So I can throw her against the wall. As hard as I can, repeatedly. Probably around then. Can you do that plush head, but thread your real hair to the back? I don't think I don't know if I have enough hair for that. I guess it depends on how many of them need to get made. A needle plush to put on the floor, the back seat of my car. Never forget to put all your VJX plushies in the back seat of your car so they can talk and laugh and kick their little leggies in the air. It's their favorite thing. You're not legally allowed to put human hair in transit. Why not? That's weird because you can put a lot of things in transit. Like did you know that I'm in transit all of the time with human hair? Take them to the ocean so they can drink seawater, their favorite beverage. Recreating the David Lynch and the 4 Woody Woodpecker dolls photo, but with the VJX plushies. Did you know that Ripley's Believe It or Else? They did something. I think this might be an ongoing thing, I'm not sure. Where they were like, what is the fucking weirdest thing you can send us in the mail? What is the most bizarre thing you can fucking put an address on and send us? And you would be surprised. Ripley's weird mail. My dried skin flakes. Let's see. Needles, believe it or die! Yeah, okay, 2013. Oh, shit. This number of drinks can raise colon cancer risk by 25%. That's nice. Paris Hilton has rejection-sensitive dysphoria. Misty Copeland on hip replacement therapy. Thank you, USA Today. That's not what I give a fuck about, though. Gonna send you this gecko I found in my tub. Fuck you. Oh, god damn it. This is the photo of the winning entry to Ripley's Strange Mail contest, taken by Ripley's after it went through the mail. The company tells me nothing was rearranged or changed for the pic. It is McDonald. It's McDonald. Michelle Cassidy, who entered the contest 11 times, topped herself by gluing a burger, fries, and apple pie to a paper plate. She put the address on the bottom. What's underwhelming?
Mama's so fat Ripley didn't believe it.
Cassidy wins her choice of a giant Jack Sparrow or Transformers sculpture. Great. I'm really happy. Glued. Was it in a box or just sent through the mail like that? No, it is just sent through the mail. That was the whole point of the of this thing. Someone sent an ice cream truck. But like a little one. But like a little itty bitty one. I would send in a mousetrap of Hitler with a tiny clone, a mousetrap with a tiny clone of Hitler attached to it. So he's like 2 feet tall, 2 inches tall. Is he in the mousetrap, or is he just like tied to it? Wait a minute, I'm putting two, he's stuck in it? Is he alive, though? Is he alive and suffering? If you had a tiny Hitler, he's yelling, ouch! If you had a tiny Hitler, would you torture it? You know what, I would. But I would torture it in such a specific way so that he wouldn't die. He would just feel pain. That just so I could keep him alive and torture him longer. I think that'd be good stress relief. Happy Holocaust Memorial Day, by the way. No, I'm starting. If I had a tiny Mr. Rogers, I'd torture him. I don't give a fuck. Based? Truly based? What do you do with the mad you feel? Do you punch and you hit and whatever the fuck, however the fuck that poem goes? Yes, you kill. You torture tiny Mr. Rogers with his various instruments until he passes out, but not until he dies. No, what I was gonna say is you look at the ice cream truck, you see is that Ripley Entertainment is located in fucking Orlando. That bitch who sent in the McDonald's was also located in Orlando. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Filling him with tiny stimulants so he can stay tiny awake and tiny alive. Come on, Huffington Post. When did they change Huffington Post to just Huff Post? Making my tiny Hitler make tiny paintings and humiliating him and force him to work in the tiny trades. Making a tiny little college for him to get, for him to get rejected from. Here we go, this is what I wanted. Prosthetic arm. Postage, $3.76. Frankly, a steal. Tree trunk. Damn, $20 in postage to send a tree trunk? Oh, that's $30. Damn. Damn. That's so much money to not win. That's so much money to just send them a tree trunk and get featured in a Huffington Post article. Animal skull. Non-specified animal skull. Fish stapler. It's pretty cool. I bet they just fucking tore the label off that, and now somebody's just using it at their desk. Basket of nut. You can tell by the glaze that it is multiple kind of nut. Toilet paper. It's kind of funny how they just put stamps on there. Mailbox. This should've won. This should've won. The mailbox should've won. Come on. That's fucking funny. Do you think they had to make a bigger mailbox to put the mailbox in so that the mail guy would take it? Did anyone send an anthrax or a pipe bomb? But potentially. I mean, I don't think they ever did this again, so it's possible. Mail truck. That is not a mail truck, you fucking... That is not a mail truck. What is wrong with this picture? What is wrong with this picture? The Postal Service probably hated this shit. Fucking journalists! What would you send, Needle? Typo, they meant a mail truck. Mail trucks are red. Where? Needle would send in the contest director's firstborn son. Physical copy of what's your Jewish name? That'd be good to send in. Yeah, in what country are mail trucks red? Is that... Where do you live? Grolix, are you in like some alternate universe? Canada. Do we have any other Canadians in the house who can verify whether Canadian mail trucks are red? Oh, sorry, Candada, sorry. Canadian mail truck. I am Canadian. Yeah, but I also don't trust you, Woozle. Son of a bitch, they are red! Son of a bitch. Anti-mobility. Mobility. I don't speak your fucking shitty language. Horse bust. That's pretty good. Dolly Parton's Dixie Stampede dinner attraction 20th anniversary. Damn, you just... Oh, whoops, you couldn't see it. You just sent in your fucking Dolly Parton Dixie Stampede 25th anniversary bust to Ripley's? I bet that goes for a lot these days. Also, I don't think you're allowed to call it that anymore. Dolly Parton Dixie Stampede 25th anniversary trophy. Oh, it still has all... It's my eBay views still show all the Dilbert shit we were looking at. Horsehead stat. Here it is. 55 bucks on eBay. Dolly Parton's bust, you say? Yeah, 55 bucks on eBay. Sold on December 11th. Oh man, this was a fucking Christmas gift. Damn, I hope they enjoyed it. I ended up showing my mom the Pillfinger video and she liked it. See, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that so beautiful? VTuber Needle bringing together families. She changed the name from Dixie Stampede. I do remember that, yeah. I do remember it. I think I remember that happening. Giant fan, ukulele, piece of wood, boring, stuffed animal. Mildly interesting, probably just gonna get dirty, realistically. Weird looking doll. Yeah, that is a weird looking doll. That's exactly what that is. What is that little photo it has next to it? Is that supposed to be the doll? Why does it have like a shrunken head? It's a bonus. It's like a little photograph of kittens with dolls. That is so much more interesting. Did the fucking winner get paid by McDonald's? Plastic lobster. That's pretty fun. It was the stamps on the claws, on the snippety snabs. Traffic cone. Tiny animal skull. That looks like a fucking cat skull, actually. Brain scan photos. You're just giving out your brain scan photos for free, man? You gotta pay for... You gotta do the fucking... You gotta pay for those. Gotta pay for those. Rolling pin, boring. Blue brassiere. And then the end. Journalism members make possible. Thanks, Huffington Post. I definitely want to support this journalism that can't even identify an ice cream truck from a mail truck. Dipshit. Straight up HIPAA. Well, you know, I don't know if it was... I don't think it was a doctor who just sent some random guys... you know, some random guys, photos. It was probably photos of his brain. Hopefully. Utame, thank you for the 15 months of sub. I got a boner looking at the bra. Fascinating. You know, they never did this again. I do want... sorry, hashtag bonaire. Here's a pumpkin somebody sent. No box, envelope, or wrappings of any kind are allowed under the contest rules. You are a fucking liar! You can't even hold true to your own fucking rules, because that fucking rolling pin was covered in like wrap. We all saw it. We all saw it. Did they not receive any dildos? Oh, they absolutely received dildos, but, you know, I don't think they can show that off, necessarily. They're a family attraction, you know. They're a family attraction, that's why they have, the two-headed goats and shit. Because the kids love it. It's the noodle needle. Did you sleep well? Yes, I was able to become more rested, yes. Astute viewers may have noticed that I wasn't around on Sunday. That is because I felt like such utter, complete dog shit on Sunday. I remember just lying in bed and being like, wow, not only can I not sleep, I feel awful. Not like awful as in sick. Awful as in I don't know how to put it. You know how sometimes I assumed you were just snowed in? No. Sapped, a little bit like that. It was... Do you ever get like a stomach ache? But it's not like your stomach is in pain. And it's not really like you're nauseous either. It's just kind of like... depression? No, it's like you have... You just feel icky. I feel like there's a specific item I'm thinking of. Like it feels like you can. I don't know, man. Not good. You're not quite sick. It doesn't feel. You don't feel pain. Lethargy? No. It's like almost you have. It's like almost you got like sludge or something in the bottom of your stomach, and it's like you're on a fucking boat, and it's just a very like mildly moving boat, and it's just like always. It's just like moving around a little bit. Not actual nausea, but something resembling it. Not nausea, no, not nausea. That sounds like Stress King, whatever. You sounded like Caillou guy there for a brief moment. Do not say that to me. Agita. Yeah, it might be Agita, yeah. That sounds like anxiety or something. It's absolutely anxiety. I've been so anxious lately. Like, I think I mentioned this the other day. I feel like something bad is about to happen. And I hate feeling like this. I do have that sense a good portion of the time, but it's been stronger than usual lately. And it's hard for me to, like, relax at all. You know what I mean? An angel will visit you, Needle. Don't tell me that. That's fucking scary, man. That's fucking terrifying. Mysterious sense of oncoming doom. She has more. See, man, don't fucking tell me that. Because I'm gonna get fucking I'm gonna get. Hello, I am visiting. Oh, you were right. No, see, don't fucking Grolix, don't tell me that. Because you're gonna get me. You're gonna make me freak out. And you're gonna make me fucking rip up all my floorboards looking for mold underneath them. It's like, don't fucking tell me that, man. You're gonna make me fucking lose it. I'm already close to losing it. You can air mold test before have you checked them lately? Fucking stop it, man! Why are you fucking doing this to me? Why? Don't rip up the floor or else you'll find the heart I hid down there. Like, I don't know, man. Oh god. I was hoping that streaming could help me get my mind off it tonight. And it is mostly when I'm not talking about it. Eat one of your favorite meals and watch a movie you love and cuddle with the cats. I know. It's just so hard for me to relax lately, you know. Like I'm trying. It's not so easy for me at this juncture, but it's okay. And you know what always makes me feel better? What inevitably makes me feel better when I am in my own throes of sadness? Us. Dilbert. No, Invisible Man got it. The misery of others. There we go. I was thinking that maybe... I've been thinking about this for a couple of days. Who wants to check out Regretful Parents again? That stream seemed to be a hit, so I thought maybe we could return to it. We need to see the Disney stories. We do. Oh god. Ojo-sama, thank you for the follow. How'd you get that fucking username? That's a fucking great username. So I will search Google. I will search Disney on this. But I want to start with this first post. That's just very blunt. I regret having children. I looked at this a little bit. I regret having parents. And this starts very promising. It's my mom. It's very promising. I've got an 18-year-old who does nothing all day but sit and chat with his friends. He's out of school, he dropped out, and receives SSI, so he assumes he doesn't have to work. How easy is it to get fucking SSI, man? Why is the profile pic so cute? 'Cause there's a one time in my life where I was considering, like, maybe getting SSI. I was talking to a therapist about it. This was like fucking 10, 15 years ago, long time. I was talking to a therapist about it, and she said, "Oh, you couldn't get SSI. No, you wouldn't qualify. You wouldn't be able to get it." And I said, "Oh, okay." And I like never tried again. Is it actually really easy? And she was just lying to me. It's easy as shit. There's too many people on it for it to be that hard. Probably depends on the state. Depends on what the issue is. I think that I didn't like that therapist. I think I've mentioned this before. I've mentioned my bad histories with therapists probably many times on stream. I didn't like this lady in particular. Because I think her area of expertise, because I was fucking poor as shit at the time. This was all I could afford. I think her area of expertise was like drug addicts. So I think she was. I think that's sort of influenced the way she treated everybody. At one time, I mentioned, like, I think I said something about maybe medical marijuana or something. And she was like, no, you can't, you can't do medical marijuana. If you do medical marijuana, then you're gonna get on the harder drugs, and then you're gonna be on heroin. She said that to me legitimately. And it was at that moment that I was like, oh. It appears that you're fucking stupid, actually. How old was this woman? Not super old. I mean, 50s? Like late 40s, 50s? I'm not good at telling people's ages. So that was rough. That was rough. That lady was rough. Which is unfortunate because she was also, like, nice outside of that. Don't let some weird Karen ruin a chance to improve your life. That was a long time ago. I haven't thought about that lady in years, actually. Anyway, let's continue. So we got off track. People are nice until you run into their irrational, closely held beliefs. Exactly. What a great way of putting it. Let's see. I got an 18-year-old who does nothing all day but sit and chat with his friends. He's out of school, he dropped out and receives SSI, so he assumes he doesn't have to work. He's responsible for the electric bill, but is a month late on a regular basis. His father and I have no control or consequences we can implement for him. None! No internet, phone, or game removal. Not without a physical fight. My 11-year-old breaks things, screams so loud it hurts my ears, is beyond disrespectful, won't get off his ass to do anything for himself, and complains that he doesn't get anything, meaning I won't spend my last $10 fucking on his ungrateful ass. I hate being a parent! I'm too selfish to have had kids in the first place, it seems. 'Cause I really just want to give the fuck up and drive away. I have to fight with them to brush their teeth, take showers, go to the fucking doctors for Christ's sake. I have to fight to keep them healthy, not just society or temptation. But I have to fight them to keep them healthy. How often do you think these kids find the post from their parents? More often than you'd think, but less often than you'd hope. This is so funny. I have to fight with him to fucking go to the doctor. My other child is 11. Oh, what? How? How do you, like, just fucking get the kid in the car, man. I mean, how else do you expect the fucking kid to get to the doctor? Like, you expect... I don't get it. Fight society to keep them healthy. Well, that is a good point. I have to fight to keep them healthy, not just society or temptation. Society. I want to check out this lady's other posts in a minute. I'm curious to see where the other subreddits this lady hangs out at are. Well, let's continue. My younger one has shouting matches every day before school, and then he has to be picked up midday because he's punching and stabbing people with pencils. He goes to a special school, and even they have to call me to get him. He missed so much school this year, I'm pretty sure he has to repeat the 5th grade now. I don't want a dumb fucking kid! The oldest is already one of the stupidest people I know! Jesus Christ, man. Can't just one of my children turn out to be not a fuck-up? I'm sick of losing my shit and saying mean things. Are ya? You're sick of saying mean things, are ya? Because I think you could go... I think you go for another, like, 2 paragraphs of saying mean things. Stabbing people with pencils. How badly did she fuck up raising that kid? Probably by treating it like this, honestly. Probably because she treats it like this. I get not being ready for having had kids and regretting, but this is insane. Is this your first time seeing the subreddit, Benedetto Marcello? You are in for a fucking treat. You should have seen last time when we were looking... we were looking at all the people who were saying, I hate my child. The only way out is death. I'm going to kill myself because I hate my child. And it was just post and post and post of that. My 1-year-old is so fucking stupid. He doesn't know how to eat without making a mess. And then I have to clean up after him. Why doesn't he fucking take some agency? I'm sick of trying so fucking hard for these two entitled little fucks who don't appreciate anything. Yes, I get it. This is a product of it's partially of my own making. But it's been 3 years now I've had set rules in place to avoid and reverse some of these shitty attributes my children have. And it's not working. None of it is working. I hate them just about as much as I hate myself. And there it is. Sometimes in these posts, you get a sentence that is just like, yeah, here we go, yeah, here we go. Okay, now we're getting to the root of the problem. Now we're getting to the meat and potatoes. This is a rant! It sure is. I don't say these things to my kids. Ow! God, hang on. I don't say these things to my kids, but sometimes I desperately want to. I have called my youngest a psycho. Benny's randomly screaming about stupid shit, but even then I try not to do it because yes, again, it's hurtful. You never close these parentheses. I have called remember, the youngest is 11. And yeah, looking at it from the kid's perspective is all well and good, but baby talking doesn't do shit, except excuse everything either one of them wants to do. He doesn't want to be heard, he wants what he wants, and if he doesn't get it, it's everyone else's fault, and everybody gets screamed at. I'm so done with this family, literally a full tank of gas away from just packing up and leaving. Let's see. Let's see the advice that this regretful parent has given this lady. If the 18-year-old is collecting SSI, I'm assuming he has some type of disability. I'd like to transition him into a group home! God damn! Regretful parents is the gift that keeps on giving consistently. Pawn that one off on somebody else. Basically just late-term abortion. They'll take his SSI, and the remainder will likely be covered by Medicaid, but it won't be legally your responsibility. You should definitely check into the laws in your state to make sure that you're dropping off your 18-year-old in a group home properly. None of them call her out for her deranged behavior. If you try to say something like that on this subreddit, the fucking mods will snipe you immediately. There is no dissension. And regretful parents. Yeah, just shit the kid into the system, yeah. It's also absolutely not that easy. Like, all he wants to do is sit and chat with his friends. Like, she's not saying that he's, like, you know, disruptive or anything. He's just fucking like he just sits around and wants to, you know, be on Discord and talk to his friends all day, which is, he's 18! Obviously! The fact that anybody thinks that a group home is going to take that kid for the cost of his meager SSI, and the rest can be covered by Medicaid. Like, that is so out of touch with reality. Mr. Donato, thank you for the 9 months of sub. He's just a fucking Discord nerd. At least he's not out sucking on the streets. Yeah, at least he's not fucking out there stabbing kids with pencils like your other kid. For the violent 5th grader, that's not normal behavior. Speak with the cool counselor administration to determine if there are other resources. The kid probably does have a disability because SSI usually requires you to hold a job. Is it? I thought that was the whole point of SSI. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. He's probably severely depressed because of his horrible mom. See, the little kid is probably hurting people because his mother is like this, and he is learning about it. What is SSI? I assume, when you're saying SSI, I assume you're talking about fucking autism bucks. You know, if to use a colloquial term. Is that not what SSI is? Is that something else? Time to give the 18-year-old a deadline, a tugboat, so to speak. Yes, a monthly tugboat. Time to give the 18-year-old a deadline to move out. Next time it becomes physical, call the cops. Awesome. Put your child on the street so you don't have to deal with him. That's good advice. Little to no income, but you seem to be... but you have to be actively trying to find a job. Okay. Everyone in this household needs a reset. You have one teenager and an adult child living with you that you're giving into his demands because you're scared of a physical fight. If he gets physical, kick him out of your house. If he's a dropout, he needs a full-time job. There shouldn't be time for video games in all of this! I've been working and paying my own phone bill since I was 14 years old. I'm almost 40 now. This has to do with your parenting. Blah, 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 blah. As per the fully grown adult you're allowing to freeload in your household, that shit has to stop today. No TV, no phone, no video game. He can go get a job if he wants nice things in life. And if he's not okay with the rules of the house, he can find a new place to live too. Call the cell phone company today! Cancel the video games and internet today! How's he gonna get a job if you don't got an internet or phone? Yeah, cancel the video games. You gotta cut it down. You gotta cut down the internet. I would kill myself. This was my parent. He needs to walk into Walmart and ask for one job, please. You don't need to live like this. You're not gonna have the time and energy to focus on the younger one and get things on track for him. When you've got the freeloading, demanding adult living in your home, refusing to work, causing issues. What phone did this person have at 14? So this person is almost 40 now. Let's assume they're 40. That puts them as being 14 in what, the 80s? Late 80s or so? I wonder if when they say, I've been paying my own phone bill since I was 14, you know, just going by, what is that math? What did I do? What year is it? So, oh, sorry, I was thinking 50. Sorry, I was thinking 50. I was saying 40, but thinking 50. Sorry. So I was going 1975 plus 14, you know, 1989. That was my logic. But actually, it would be like 99. Okay. I made the same mistake, so it's not just you. Yeah, that's not. I've been working and paying my own phone bill since 14. That's fucked up. Oh my. Just because someone turns 18 doesn't mean your parental responsibilities immediately cease and you can kick them out. I don't agree with the actions of this kid, but have you seen the state of the economy? How is he supposed to move out as an 18-year-old? He isn't doing anything with his life, so either he gets his act together, get a job, go to school, or get out! Very simple. After 18, living at home is a privilege. Damn. Wow. Many such parents. I know, but like, just hearing them say this so like fucking bluntly. Yeah, being able to live safely is a privilege. Having a fucking warm house to go back to at the end of the day is a privilege. The 18-year-old in question is Caillou Guy. Oh, and we go all the way down to the bottom. Deleted, deleted, deleted. Comment removed by moderator. Remove for being mean-spirited. Remove for being mean-spirited. Where will the oldest sleep? Oh, yeah, you can see. You can see what this guy was saying. Mean-spirited. OP admitting they're exhausted from saying mean things is pretty telling. What is considered mean-spirited here? I think implying that the parent might be at fault. Then again, this comment made it. You made them? Kids only follow examples, not advice. But this was only an hour ago, so I guess so he probably hasn't gotten noticed yet. Removed from mean-spirited was that OP. Yeah, not enough time for Jannies to show up. No, I wanted to check. What else is this lady possibly posting about? God damn it! Son of a bitch! Damn it! Man, you know you're doing something wrong. You know you're doing something wrong. You need to use an archiver. I don't even know how I would go around doing that. Whoops. Hey, Finch Firebird, what's up? We're looking at regretful parents subreddit again. Get sheepishly on the phone. Does sheepishly know about this? I would ask who the hell would make their Reddit profile private, but Redditors are exactly the kind of people who would do that. No, you know the kind of person who makes their Reddit profile private is somebody who has been in an argument before, and somebody like went into their post history and was like, "Why are you posting on RBBWs? Why are you posting on tiny cock shaming?" That's the only reason that happens. You can just search their post online and find their handle. Oh my god, you're so smart. You're so smart. When I got this pump at first, I was in the hospital 3 times. Well, searching her name just gives me a bunch of fucking regretful parent suggestions. So I get a feeling as to what she was posting about on Reddit. They're talking about cock pumps. I think they're talking about insulin pumps. I hate being mom and want to leave. Man, can you imagine typing that into Google? Can you imagine how sad that could be? Do remember that since this is Reddit, there was a high chance that the post could be exaggerated or lying. Yes, because nothing ever happens. Whatever. Let me fucking enjoy this, man. Let me have this. Now, Quincy wanted me to search Disney. Quincy said you should search Disney on regretful parents and see what comes up. But I think that's a good idea. None of these seem to be explicitly... Can we all agree that vacation with kids is not actually a vacation? What's this? Okay, what do we got? What do we got this? Here we go! Here we go. Here we go. When are we checking out our tiny cock shaming? You can do that on your own time, goddammit. Can we all agree that vacation with kid is not actually a vacation? Because honestly, it's just parenting at a different location. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, what do you want the kid to do? You want the kid to be like, "All right, mom, I booked my own room. I'll see you in a week. We'll reconvene in a week." The is this cultural post seem interesting? I'll check this one out. I'll check that one out later. My son turns 1 next week, and he's always been a challenging baby. My husband and I just booked a room at Disney for 5 days. Here we go. Thank you, Ikatono. Oh, thank you, Ikatono. Oh, we'll absolutely look at this in a minute. Let's finish reading this, though. You went to Disney with a 1 year... Dude! We go... But me and my hubby go to Disney World every year! And we're not gonna let the fact that we have a little fucking shitty baby... We're not gonna let that stop us! We gotta go to Disney every year, because we gotta go see Ricky Rat! We gotta pay our ties to Ricky Rat! I pleaded with my husband to leave our kid with my parents for those 5 days so him and I could actually enjoy ourselves at Disney. The kid was 10 months old at the time and wouldn't remember a damn thing. My husband said no because he wasn't ready to let anyone keep our son for an extended period of time. Yeah, dude. Good of him? I mean, I guess. Normal dad? Is that normal? I guess it is okay, I guess it is 5 days. Okay, it is 5 days, yeah. If it was like overnight, that'd be one thing, but 5 days is a while. So we took our son with us to Disney, and boy, that was the biggest mistake. Yeah, 5 months is a little long, 10 months is a little young. I even the boy would not sleep all over there. We even put him in bed with us, and he would not sleep. I even took him for a walk around the resort, and he would just not go down, not even for a wee nap. Not even a wee little nap. And him not getting any sleep was making him cry all day long. It was an endless cycle of just trying to please this baby. So I finally got fed up and ended our vacation early on day 2, and we went back home. I kept telling my husband, I told you we should have left him with my parents! So all that money we spent for the room got lost. Yeah, I went to Disney at 5, slept through nearly all of it. Like, there's no reason to bring your fucking baby to Disney at the age of even below. Like 5 is a gamble. So a kid might enjoy it at 5, but like 2 and younger. Like the kid doesn't want to go to Disney. The kid doesn't understand what Disney is. The only things that the kid understands is that it's hot and loud, and that he's being fucking shuffled around all day. It's weird they wanted to go to Disney for adults. What are you gonna do there? I mean, you know, there's stuff to do for adults. Do resorts not have, like, daycares? They do! But a room at Disney for 5 days, plus the fucking park tickets? That's insane. That would be insane. Disney resort daycare cost. At an hourly rate with a 30 okay. At an hourly rate of 30 with a 4-hour minimum. And it goes up with each child you have. Starting before 8 a.m. or after 9 p.m. incurs additional fees. Yeah, for one child. Sitters bring along activities to entertain your child and to entertain your kids in your room, but they cannot leave the hotel grounds. Transport your children, have your children participate in any water-based activities. No baths or swimming. Kidsnightout.com. Recreation Resort Management. I'm surprised that this isn't like an in-house service by Disney. It's like some fucking third party. Insane that it starts at $30 and is only $3 for each kid. $30 an hour might be cheaper than normal daycare? Is it? I mean, I guess I don't know how expensive daycare is. I guess it's not really something I need to think about. Being a babysitter at Disney's gotta be a tough gig, because no matter what you do to make it fun, you are never gonna ever top just going to Disney. I mean, there's Disney activities in the resorts. You know, activities. Daycare can be hundreds a week? God damn, man. Then just fucking, then yeah, absolutely just leave your fucking kid at the Marriott. Just fucking leave, yeah, absolutely then leave your kid at the fucking Marriott all day. Hey, Kronos. It continues. Did your husband help you with the baby? No, we went to Disney for my birthday. The day of my birthday, I was dealing with the baby all day and all night while my husband sat there relaxing with his YouTube and video games. That's why I ended the vacation early. I would have ended my marriage early. Did you enjoy the cum conversation in the Discord today? I missed that. I missed that one. Leave the little, I guess, little one with your husband and go to Disney with some friends. You'll have a much better time without him. It's probably true. I wasn't looking and saw Needle was a mom and got spooked. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. I swear when I tell people that taking a vacation with kids isn't a vacation, they call me crazy, but it's 100% true. My favorite example of this was 2 years ago. Daughter was 2.5. My parents begged my daughter and I to visit and plan out a whole trip with multiple locations, totaling a 9.5-hour drive one way. At this point, I was a newly single mom and begrudgingly agreed only if my parents would help out when we were at our first destination, an amusement park. I drove the 6 hours with her. She slept a good chunk of the way to the amusement park. Once there, my parents did jack shit to help. My daughter refused to sit in a stroller and wanted to be carried everywhere. Any ride she wanted to go on, I had to go on with her. Any ride I wanted to go on was met with excuses by my family about how her refusing to sit in the stroller meant they couldn't lift a finger. I managed to ride one ride for myself while I was there. And that's pretty good. I mean, that's something. The hotel room even after was even worse. I wanted to shower, but my daughter needed me for every little thing, and my family was too tired to watch her for 10 minutes. Then my daughter refused to fall asleep for hours because I wasn't sleeping. I couldn't leave the room at all or else she would cry. The rest of the vacation was just parenting in front of my parents and not getting a moment to myself until she would pass out at about 10 p.m. Then I drove the 9.5 hours back with her, which I'm sure you can guess was hell. Why do people bitch about their crotch goblins? No one forced you, I hope, to get cream pied. You know, you come across that a lot on this subreddit. It's right here, actually. I resent my husband for talking me out of an abortion. So, you know, it's really kind of a gray area. Is there an inverse of this sub? Kind of. When I was getting these subreddits together, I found the subreddit. I found this. I found a subreddit called R Toddlers. And I think this post was probably like, have you seen the child-free subreddit or whatever? You're like, what? Isn't that a big piece of shit? Aren't they such assholes over there? I assume that's what they're saying, because you can tell by the comments. My favorite thing is that Reddit suggests a child-free subreddit because I'm interested in other topics like toddlers and Momit. I guess that's Mom Reddit and not Mom Vomit. And this lady's username is Little Baby Bunny 24. So, you know, maybe she has a vested interest. Just imagine the people of bots behind the comments and it'll make you feel better. These people at that subreddit strike me as some of the most unhappy people in the world, LOL. Having a hobby lifestyle about not having said hobby lifestyle is pretty pathetic. Irony is, I definitely would have agreed with the child-free people. I was one of them.
But my wife eventually got baby fever, and even though I had pushed back, I saw how much he wanted him and I gave in, begrudgingly. But something changed. I went from a person that said a child would ruin my life to a person that did a 180 and now says children are a gift that words cannot explain how great they are. I wish I had done it sooner. The absolute love and joy they bring is something I wouldn't trade for the world.
Having a kid is not a lifestyle or a hobby. Funnily enough, proving the child-free people's points when they say once you become a parent, you stop becoming a person. Yeah, and being a parent is my lifestyle. It's my hobby. Now, on this, the recommended post. One of the recommended posts on this talking about, oh, children are great. Those child-free people are so fucking stupid. I rage purged about 70% of our toys last night. I can finally breathe. Uh-oh. Oh, that sounds healthy. That sounds normal. Christmas absolutely destroyed our living room. We were drowning in piles of cheap plastics that beeped, flashed, and broke within 48 hours. I literally could not walk across the room without stepping on something sharp or setting off a siren. So last night, I snapped. I grabbed a trash bag and a donation box. If it required batteries, made obnoxious noises, or had 50 pieces that didn't go together, gone! We are down to the absolute essentials now. Here is what survived the purge. I.e., these are the only toys the children get to have now. Magnetiles. I don't know what those are. Magnetiles? Are those like triangle things? Yeah, those triangle things. So they get to have these. Get to have those. Art supplies! Just crayons, paper, and coloring books! No. Not even like branching out with art supplies like markers or pencils. No, just fucking crayons, papers, coloring book! Silicone sets. We kept our monkey stacking cups and nesting dolls. Monkey stacking cups. Are you trying to teach your kid to like be one of those speed cup stackers? What the fuck is monkey? Monkey. Monkey baby essentials. Oh no! Guys, you want to see what the monkey toys look like? Oh no! Oh no! Color coordinating your children's toys so they go with your house. No! Silicone Montessori baby sensory gift set. Wow. Wow. No, no bright colors. No excitement or joy. It's a dinosaur in an airplane. That's kinda whimsical, I guess. Dust-proof silicone teasing rings. If I was a baby, I'd fuck with that. You would fuck with this over like a fucking... like an elephant that flashed lights and made noise. That could be so fun if it wasn't designed by a colorblind person. Yeah, it looks like it has a fucking, like, filter over it. Monkey, silicone baby tongue cleaner. It's fucking disgusting. It's a toy purge post is AI. What makes you think it's AI? So we kept the monkeys and we kept the play kitchen. For my silicone babies. The silicone tongue cleaner for my silicone baby's tongue. So the children have 4 options for toys. This is unironically healthier than Flash in a noisy plastic slop made from China. I mean, yeah, it is true, but like, that isn't the point here, you know. These weren't made with the idea of, I want to give my child something that will make them smart. This is, I want something that will go with my interior decoration. Why is this fucking baby so ugly? What the fuck? I have never seen a baby this ugly before. AI baby. Is it? You'd think an AI would you'd think an AI would make a cuter baby. The mouth looks yeah, it looks like it looks like it has a cleft lip or something. That baby looks like half my friend growing up. Is that Boris Johnson? Yeah, maybe they did have like a cleft lip or whatever. In that case, and how did the fucking baby get a modeling gig? There is a several-year gap between a child who should be playing with these toys and a child who can put their toys away. My favorite part is this first bit. We were drowned in piles of cheap plastic that beat, flashed, and broke within 48 hours. Yeah, how'd you end up with that cheap plastic? Did you perhaps buy it for your child? Maybe somebody else bought it for your child? Can you see the people calling out the Karma bot post? What? No, what? LLM spam account. This was posted weeks ago. Oh. God damn it! God damn it. No, reading it again. No, reading it again. It's absolutely AI. Yeah, it even does a little fucking list thing that AI loves. God damn it! Family members and shit just love showing up with random toys and gifts if there's a baby. She fell for it. I wanted to believe it. I wanted to believe it. Damn it. So here's her thing. Our senior dog care, senior dog care. moderator of AI Marketing US. Cool subreddit. Cool subreddit.
This subreddit explores how AI revolutionizes marketing in the US, both traditional brands and AI-native products. We discuss leveraging AI for customer acquisition, content optimization, as always here at Be respectful.
Why is it Chinese? Oh god! Oh god! How many people on this subreddit are working for Magnetiles? This appears to be an ongoing issue, actually. Damn. What does that even mean? Every time I see posts asking about the best favorite toys, it's full of people saying Magnetiles. I see people say they take Magnetiles with them out to dinner at restaurants. All their parents need to play with ever are Magnetiles. My daughter has completely fucking ignored the Magnetiles since we bought them. She will only play with them if I am playing with them, and then she only wants to destroy. She only wants to kill. If I took Magnetiles out to restaurants, the restaurant would be covered in Magnetiles. They would be thrown as far as humanly possible. My kid is 2.5. We got him when she was almost 2. Her favorite thing to do with them is stack them together and throw them to watch them scatter. That sounds pretty cool. Why would you take a bunch of magnets with you to a restaurant? Yeah, that seems like a bad restaurant toy. That's like bringing a jigsaw puzzle to the restaurant. That's just gonna be fucking. It's just gonna be a mess. I have no answer that won't make me sound like a Magnetile shill. Magnetiles, we got our child Magnetiles. Magnetiles. We're a Picasso tile family. Oh, you can't even afford the actual fucking Magnetiles. You gotta get the fucking shitty name brand. I feel the same with Yoto fans over Tony's. Now you're just making up words. A 100-piece Magnetile set is $114 on Amazon. Jesus. Every comment in that thread is trying to shill a random toy. Holy shit, they make a lot of Magnetiles. Crayola Glip Pip. What the fuck? Why is Crayola getting in on this? Why the fuck is Crayola getting in on the Magnetiles racket? What the fuck? I think this guy is onto something with the Magnetile shills. I think you might be right, actually. This is a lot of Magnetiles. I just looked at Magnetiles and they look so fucking boring. Yeah, what if you like broke Legos down to their barest essentials? What if instead of like things and houses and stuff you're building with Legos, what if you just built like abstract shapes? Isn't that nice? I would imagine parents like that wouldn't like Legos because they're probably much more affordable than Legos. Whitey, we just fucking like 100-piece Magna-Tile set with like $120 on eBay. What about Lego creativity set? Yeah, classic Lego large creative brick box is like $40. It's on sale right now. Down from 60 to 40. Absolutely just get them fucking like, yeah, more than a buck a tile. That's fucked up. So, let's see. Weren't Legos getting price hikes? Maybe like the fucking, sets, maybe. You know. I can't imagine just like a brick of colored Legos would really be going for that much. Because it's the adults that are buying them, and the adults are buying like
one-piece pirate ship. Grabbed by the Goonies or whatever.
Sure, that would go up, but just like a bucket of Lego, yeah. Here, oh my god, okay. So, I think it was Ikatono who listed this. We're finally gonna. This is not a Lego set based on rares grabbed by the Ghoulies. No, but there is one. What is it? The Goonies? Goonies? Goonies. That movie. Goonies Lego. The Goonies, yeah. There's Goonies Lego. That's what I was thinking of. Did you see those Pokemon Lego sets that were announced recently? The ones that are way too expensive for kids to afford? The ones that didn't even look that great? Like, I don't... Like, this Pikachu doesn't seem... This Pikachu seems fucked up. This Pikachu don't seem okay. This Pikachu looks like he's got some sort of... perhaps mumps. What's wrong with his face? What's really fucked up is that for like a fucking fraction of the price, you can get this. A way better looking Pikachu that has a fucking crank so he moves his legs. It's adorable. It's beautiful. It's Mega Block, so it's not going to be very satisfying when you put it together, but at least it looks decent. At least it doesn't look like a big piece of shit. At least it doesn't look diseased. I'm gonna touch my Pikachu's crank. You must first get your Pikachu's permission to touch its crank. But you wanna know what's fucking insane, though? Probably the best thing they have to offer among the Pokemon Legos, which is like an Eevee, the Pikachu, and like some big statue featuring Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard. is the best thing they're doing are like the bonus sets. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. As purchase bonuses for buying the really fucking expensive, big expensive Lego sets. I think it's for the starter trio you get this. You get the Kanto fucking badge collection. This is awesome, man! This is cool as hell! I'd love to have this! But they're fucking, you can't buy this on its own. You have to buy the fucking, I don't remember how much it is, like $300. Simple but elegant. Exactly, yeah, and you could have it in your house, and it's not overtly Pokemon. Excuse me. I ain't gonna do it again. Trademark needle silent sneeze. You love to hear it. Or not hear it, as the case may be. Thank you. And the other thing they're doing? The other cute thing they're doing? Little Pokemon Center! It's a little mini Pokemon Center you can put together! It's not that big, you can like put it on your desk, it's cute! It's perfect! And it's a fucking pre-order bonus or some shit. Oh my god! I was lowballing the price. I was absolutely lowballing the price of the starter trio Lego set. This is actually almost $700. $700 for this. Wow. Goodness gracious. How many pieces for $700? Almost 7,000 pieces.
You could pay for almost a day of Disney with $700.
Speaking of Pokemon, you're going to see the Pokemon Park. I mean, I'd love to, but it's in Japan. So it's a little bit of a trip, you know. But I think it looks great. It's just like a little nature trail with Pokemons on it. It's adorable. You can swim on over. Wait for me, Pikachu. Japan is not that far. No, going back to a little bit ago, when we were looking at the Regretful Parents subreddit. I think it was Ikatono who very helpfully hooked me up with the post-history of that one crazy bitch. There will be one of those POV walk-around vids. Oh, I'll probably check that out. I will probably check that out on stream then, when that happens. Here we go. This is... Wait, hang on. What is this? What is this? What is this? Wait. Okay. For a second, I was like, what is Aita? Is this like AI? Am I the asshole? But no, I usually they don't. Usually there's no H in "Am I the asshole?" is in the acronym. I don't think. So let's see. Am I the asshole for asking my family to keep up, not catch up? Damn! Oh fuck it! Oh, where'd you get that one? Damn! I live with my partner and 2 children. Neither is his. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
He supports us with wages. I help out with my disability payments.
Oh, man! Oh, no, lady! Reminder that the reason the way we found this lady was a post on regretful parents complaining that her son is 18 and doesn't work. Huh. Huh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool.
Since he works, I do most of the housework despite continuous issues with my hands and feet. Surgeries, often an inability to lift and walk, pain, etc. Am I the asshole for being upset that my partner can't put things in the same designated place when he's done with them? Or at least pick things up.
So she's just bitching that her husband never puts away his keys in the right place. That man is supporting her and her 2 kids. One of which, according to some commenters, you might refer to as a not a kid, but a freeloading adult who lives in your home. He is supporting all of these people. And because and because he loses his keys and glasses, he's a big fucking asshole who needs to do better.
Is it too much to ask for him to put his keys on the hook? Or his glasses on the microwave?
What? What do you mean the glasses on the microwave?
Or to leave his bag in the same corner, so I don't have to lift it to sweep.
Damn, you gotta pick up the bag? You gotta pick up the bag and sweep under it? Damn. That is his fault. He is an asshole. Even though you got issues with your hands and feet? We get the wife predominantly so they can find our lost keys. That used to be one of the wife duties. That used to be mentioned in the fucking vows. Please understand, Meaton. She is so disabled she can only yell at her kids. Perhaps if she was able to beat them, perhaps then it would have turned out differently. Now this post is awesome. This post is fucking awesome. The only post on here that's not about like what's my problems? What about my problems? The only post on here that's not about that is this, that she posted in our Stardew Valley 11 days ago. And her important message to the Stardew Valley community is as follows. Whoops. It's as follows. New farmers! Hold the watering can / hoe, and depending on their levels, they'll cover multiple slots! Zero update. Zero comment. Such wisdom. You were the first person in the world to figure that out. You have to get one down vote to have 0. No, and more importantly, this fucking bitch is playing video games when she doesn't have a job? I wonder how that affects how she's like reading all those comments on her I regret having children post, where people are being like,
fucking kick him out. If he's not pulling his own weight, if he's not getting a job, then you should just kick him out.
you know, I wonder if she reads that and like the flop sweat starts appearing on her forehead, and she's like, yeah, I would never do that. Hey Ed, what's up? The mother's disability is the only valid one. Many such cases. Please, Needle. She only has time to play Stardew when her bitch husband remembers to put his bag in the corner. If you just search Leppy fucking 052119, you can see, click on comments, you can see her comments, but she didn't start a thread. Let's see, what else do we got here? Oh, here's a good one.
Just looking for someone I can talk and listen to.
Damn, I wonder why nobody wants to hang out with you, Leppy. 41F. Didn't you say in that other post you were almost 40? No, I think that was another guy who said it was 40. I think I'm mixing up these comments.
I'm just looking for someone to talk to. I don't have any friends. I don't go out or have actual friends. Work buddies, but we don't hang.
I thought you didn't work! Do you work or do you not work? Since he works, I do most of the housework and use my disability payments. Who are your work buddies? Are you just lying? Are you just lying and trying to make people think you have a job? I like music, especially classic rock. I don't hate sports, but I don't know much about them. I've always been a tomboy, was a mechanic for a hot minute. Never fit in with other women, but maybe this is the place to try. Not like other girls, huh? Are you shitting on Redditors or something? Well, you know, at first we were looking at our regretful parents, and I guess we're still doing that, but you know, we're just seeing where the night takes us. You know how it is. No, can you, Natural DMC guy, can you send me the post upon which she left that comment, if you could? I would like to see it in its context. Sure, Freddy Fazbear, don't call me that. You know, by looking at Reddit, you are therefore a Redditor. Well, I've got some bad news for you, man. Because now you're also looking at Reddit.
Traded in perfect life for constant screaming. We had our daughter in 2
we had our daughter 2 months. Oh, I did that sing again where I was like, a 2-year-old male? No, 2 months.
Every day has been agonizing. I get small pieces of my old life, but only 3 to 4 hours at a time.
Wow. 3 to 4 whole hours.
I see my friends when I can, but not as often as I'd like. I used to go to the gym 3 to 4 times a week. Now, maybe just 1 time a week. Yeah, daughter, male. If the baby isn't sleeping, she's grunting constantly or crying. I can't stand the crying! It triggers a visceral reaction in me, especially the pacifier crying. She wants the pacifier, but it always falls out of her mouth. To rigor screaming!
Why don't you get her one of those pacifiers with a fucking thing on it? It's like a little rope or whatever.
My temper has become shorter. Things that used to annoy me make me furious. I feel a lot of hate in general.
I find myself not being able to say my daughter's own name. Instead, I just say the baby or just her. Oh, you're gonna have. Oh, if this continues, you're gonna have a great relationship. Oh, that's awesome. Resenting your daughter so much you can't even say its fucking name. Oh, that's a new low. That's a new low. Let's see, and then Leppy shows up.
Dude, it sounds like you hate your kid, and I don't blame you one bit. I know that for me, I'm too selfish to be a parent. Just fucking go away, the sentence that runs through my head at least daily. No judgment. Get the fuck away from that kid.
It's 2 months old. Yeah, what are you? Where are you gonna go? Where's the baby gonna go? I love how they say it's like it's so simple. That's my favorite thing about this subreddit. They say it like it's the easiest thing in the world. Like, oh, you're having problems with your 18-year-old son? Find him a group home. It's that simple. Oh, you're having trouble with your 2-month-old child? Leave. Just go. Just leave, forehead. Hit the bricks. And that 2-month-old kid off to a group home. Exactly. You can do it for every situation. Reading this makes me want to adopt. Oh, this is good. Oh, this one's good. This one's good. Damn it, no! Oh my god. Okay, so she posted on Dating Over 30 with the title, Am I Shallow or Are My Issues Valid? Right. And at first I was disappointed because this post was deleted by the person who originally posted it. So I assumed that she was like getting yelled at. But no, there's like, you have made... you have been removed for violation of the following rules. Posters must have made several comments in the Dating Over 30 subreddit before they post topics of their own. Why? I mean, I guess just to weed out the the weirdos. I mean, I guess that's good in theory. I mean, I guess on paper that sounds good. Maybe not so much in practice. You need more karma to make a post and an edit. But luckily, very luckily, the following is a copy as the above post as it was originally written. Yes, yes. And you are gonna love to see what she was bitching about. You're gonna be so happy.
Let me see if I can explain this without being super shallow. My boyfriend of 4 years is 5'1", and I'm 5'4". Oh no!
He works. He fucking supplies for the fucking. He gives the family money, and then she goes online and bitches about him because he's short and doesn't pick up his bag. But it's not too big of a difference. But it's noticeable, especially when we're hugging or being intimate. I thought I was okay with it, but damn it, I want a guy who can be the big spoon, or hug me from behind and be able to see over my shoulder. After 4 years of not being able to feel that primal sense of safety and submission that comes with being the shorter half in a relationship, it started a sort of domino effect. What the fuck? Oh no, it gets worse. How does it get worse?
It's like I'm nitpicking this guy to death. He doesn't know any of this because I'm waiting until I can find an appropriate way to explain it without hurting him. He behaves in an effeminate manner, draws out his words like a valley girl, reacts to the bad news in my life with that kind of outrage a high school girl would.
Oh my god, I know!
That kind of stuff. Damn!
He's a wonderful person, but he makes me feel like I'm in the male role of the partnership.
Yeah, man? You're saying she's the beard. She might not be the beard. Listen, we don't even know how this guy actually talks. It's entirely possible. It's entirely fucking possible that this guy completely talks normally. And she is, yeah, I would give you anything that he just talks like normal, like a normal guy. But she is so full of resentment for everything in her life and her kids and everything. that she can't find joy in she can't find joy at all. Everything is just like through a shit filter. Yes, this is still Leppy, yes. Oh, and in her other post, she said, I'm not like other girls. But I don't want to be in the male role of the relationship. Leppy, you got a lot of, you got a lot of stipulations. You got a lot of stipulations in this world. I'm starting to think she might be farming engagement, but really bad at it. She doesn't have near, like, if she was farming engagement, she would be more over the top, you know? Like, she's very close to over the top, but not quite. Damn it! Her post on Mommet, just titled, 2 Special Needs Kids, was deleted by user. We will never know We'll never know. We'll never get to know. Anyway. This is her on looking for new friends. This is her talking to a 34-year-old guy. This is her shooting her shot with a 34-year-old guy. Needle, on a scale of 1 to 10, how Chinese are you? The fuck kind of a question is that? She's probably exaggerated a lot, but I doubt she's purposely rage-baiting. Yeah, exactly. She's probably not giving an accurate depiction of what's actually going on. But that's just because she wants it. She wants, you know, she wants it to seem like she's really suffering. Just answer it. 0? I don't know. No, I'm not Asian. I don't know why you're asking me this question. Listen, shut up. We're reading this.
41F, I have a partner and 2 kids.
On a scale from Taylor Swift to Mari. Just moved to Pittsfield, Massachusetts, and I know literally nobody here. Not quite sure I want to, considering the rampant drug use and constant shootings. So I figured maybe this was a safer method to talk to people. It's weird to say, seeing as how the internet can be such a dangerous place. I do play computer games occasionally, although recently I've stopped my World of Warcraft subscription because,
Frankly, bills are a thing.
Damn, that must have been really hard for you, Leppy. I understand.
I used to write a lot of my own stories in poetry, but recently I found that my cognition is declining enough that finding the words I need to express myself properly takes a bit of time, and it's frustrating as hell. There's a story behind that, but it's super long.
Oh my god. Oh no! There's a story behind that, but it's super long. What do you think is the possibility this lady got like a fucking brain injury? Cause she was, in her other post, she was like alluding, like I have problems with my feet and my hands. Or maybe it's like it's either that or it's like some sort of neurological, what is that word? Not disintegrating. Degenerative! I couldn't think of degenerative. Some sort of degenerative fucking, you know, some sort of degenerative disease. Congrats on having more viewers in the official ALF channel. Cool, thank you. Poor girl. It's, yeah, I mean... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Love science, love blah 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 blah. I love music, and out of all the memories I've lost, the lyrics to songs I've heard 20 flipping years ago aren't a part of that. Oh no, oh no, she got hit in the head. Oh no, she got hit in the head bad. Oh no. Oh no. I've been called an old soul. That's other people's opinions. I can't really speak on that. I don't sit on my porch in a rocking chair yelling at the kids who walk on my lawn yet. I do that to the kids in my house. Bit of a night owl. I've been out of work for a few months after hand surgery. Be patient with me in regards to Reddit, because now I'm at the point where my 10-year-old is my IT guy, and I think fondly of CDs and house phones. I think we are the asshole. Listen, she should have led with that. She should have led with, I have a fucking brain injury. She shouldn't have buried the lead. God damn. We should have guessed. That does make sense. That does make sense. Thinking about it in that respect. Cause it's like, how do you end up with 2 children, one 18, one 11? How do you end up with that? If you fucking can't stand having children. It's because she had her fucking accident after the second kid was born. And now she's completely fucked in the head. And she also has diabetes. You figured that out? Yeah, if she did have a brain injury, that would explain the constant annoyance fits of rage thing. Exactly! Exactly. That's a really common thing with, like, people with brain injuries. I think the disease is degenerative because her kids have it. Well, you know... Just because her kids are disabled doesn't mean they have the same disability she has, you know. It might not be genetic. Like I said, I think in her case, she might have autism, potentially. That might be exacerbating it. But I really think she just was in a fucking car accident, man. Yeah, and her kids might also just act up because they have her as a mother. That's also to be considered. Let's see. From I Hate My Life. A 15-year-old has been asking her mother for therapies for a while now. And she says, okay, like I'm joking, and every time I tell her I need one, it's like she's annoyed at me for asking her. And I don't know, is this one single sentence? Is there not a single... Is there only, like, one period in this whole thing? I, 15, have been asking my mother for therapies for a while now, and she says, okay, look, I'm joking, and every time I tell her I need one, it's like she's annoyed at me for asking her. I don't know what to do, because every single day I wish I had someone I could talk to so I could tell them how I'm feeling and what I'm thinking, but I keep getting brushed off to the point I started harming myself, and then I think I'll harm them, and I don't want to be harmed, but I don't want to be heard, but I keep getting called the spawn of saint! And this thing, it doesn't hurt me, but it does! Yeah, words hurt. Words hurt, 15-year-olds. You hate being the spawn of saint. And here comes Leppy. Leppy is here with her advice. Oh, whoops, now I'm done with baby boys. Find a government body, CPS, DCF, somebody. What your mother is doing is essentially denying you medical treatment. Besides, providers are so scarce, you'd be waiting to actually get a therapist after you'd signed up anyway. You need to get yourself in there and on a waiting list. And since you're a minor and your mom won't, a child protective agency will. Not sure of your situation, but you're literally in danger right now. Take it from someone who knows. Fight for this. Advocate for yourself. Tell everyone you know. Teachers can probably help too. I'm begging you, please fight! It's so fucking worth it! You are so fucking worth it! This sounds like a really good way to get... to get the CPS involved in a situation where they don't need to be involved, and getting the kids taken out of the house for months on end because a 15-year-old is getting angry on Reddit. 3 years ago by Prestigious Wolf. Comment 6 days ago. Since you're a minor. Well, she's not a minor anymore. She's not a minor anymore. How did she find this? She really isn't that tech savvy. Thread close to the neck girl. Oh my god. What country are you in? Yeah, so what's going on with you, Prestigious Wolf? You posted on Roblox 2 years ago. I genuinely despise humanity, but like some of y'all are okay. Oh, that sounds like the post like a 15-year-old would make. Everything checks out here. I don't think Prestigious Wolf is with us anymore. No, they probably are. They probably just... No, I think they probably... I mean... In one of their follow-up posts, in that thing they... Yeah, people change accounts all the time, and in one of their follow-up posts, that some guy left a comment on that post like a year after she made it. So apparently people keep finding it. I don't know what fucking keywords are in it to make people keep finding it. But she was like talking to another guy who tried to catch up with her after the fact, and she was like, yeah, things are a little bit better. It's not so great, but I do love my parents and everything. So I think she's probably just, 15. I think that's probably the issue. Jesus Christ. I'm not done looking at Leppy now. I have become obsessed with Leppy. So what do? I just go to Reddit and I search her username, Leppy. Comments. Leppy. Comments. I've already watched one stream today about adult babies. Relevance. New. Leppy doesn't have a lot of comments. I can't even, like, look at them. I need more Rebecca. Do we have time? You want to look at Rebecca? You want to look at Rebecca? Okay. I'll do a little bit. I'll do a brief check on Berry Violet. Just to see what if she's doing anything interesting. No, she's posted more videos from being at Disney over the holidays. Great. Red Dead Redemption is on sale. Great. Good for Red Dead Redemption. Let's see. What was that guy's username? Who's Rebecca? Well, I'm getting Rebecca, okay? Give me a minute. Here we go. Fan art artist 1993. That was the name. Let's see what she's been getting up to. So, Rebecca is someone we looked at a couple days ago. Maybe like last week, a week before that or so. Should I grab some popcorn? Yes. So Rebecca has a lot going on, And notably, Rebecca is spelled So not the normal way you spell Rebecca. It's a weird way of spelling it. She has a lot of strong opinions, but perhaps her strongest opinion is that she wants Mario. She wants to be an adult baby, and she wants Mario to be her dad. And specifically, she wants to come out as an adult baby to Mario, and she wants Mario to say to her, "It's okay. It's okay that you're an adult baby. I will take care of you. I will take care of you in the sense of a baby. But not in a sexual way." That's her other thing. She's very insistent that her interest in adult babies is non-sexual. In fact, let's hear it from the horse's mouth. Adult baby shouldn't be this way. You know what? I agree with that. Taking this in a vacuum, yes, adult baby shouldn't be this way. Absolutely. I agree with you. So this is what she has to say. Adult baby shouldn't be inherently a kink, fetish, or sexual. Most things aren't inherently sexual, kink, fetish. Labeling adult babies that way hurts the non-sexual adult babies. It hurts us because it makes us feel we are overshadowed, outnumbered, and silenced by the majority. It hurts us because the sexual kink fetish label leads us to being bullied and misunderstood, misinterpreted. It leads us to be censored by many online places, including AI. A lot of AI assumed adult baby equal kink fetish sexual adult content, but it's not like that for some people. Non-sexual adult babies are hurt by this censorship and other things, including AI seek our intentions on sexual fetish kink and adult content, but our intentions aren't sexual fetish kink adult content. Jesus Christ, man. If you like AI so much, why don't you fucking... How about you fucking put this into fucking ChatGPT and get it to trim the fat a little bit? Jesus Christ. Yeah, presumably she wrote this after we found her thing on Reddit, where she was bitching about how no other ABDLs would agree with her about the fact that it's fucked up that AI won't make adult baby content because it's not necessarily sexual. Non-sexual adult babies, non-sexual adult babies hate the kink fetish sexual label. Just because you say this label prevents minors from getting in, well, guess what? Minors will still get in and participate because some won't listen to us adults. I wish people would understand that the kink fetish sexual label hurts non-sexual adult babies. Non-sexual means non-fetish, non-kink. Us non-sexual adult babies are tired of the fetish kink sexual labels hurting us. These labels constantly hurt us. We just want it to stop. We want these labels to be dropped. We are tired of being censored by these labels. Oh yeah, now she wants to be treated like an adult. Oh yeah, now you want somebody to take you seriously. Oh, here we go. Explaining non-sexual gives calc is short for calculator vibes. I am imagining all the other non-sexual adult babies just nodding their heads. I don't think there's any other non-sexual adult babies out there. Because we saw her trying to communicate with the other adult babies on Reddit, and they were like, "No, man, this is inherently a sexual thing. Or this is a kink thing for all of us." And she's like, "No, no, it's not. No." I really think she might be the only one. Hey, DWX, what's up? Nobody reads a manifesto in a falsetto like you. Ah, thank you. Speaking of manifestos in a falsetto. How I feel about fetish and kink labels on adult baby. I learned that fetish kinks aren't always sexual. They can be non-sexual. Fetish kink means an intense interest in an object or experience. I wonder what Webster has to say about that. What does good old Webster have to say? It's about the definition of fetish. And usually handcrafted objects such as a carving of spiritual significance believed to have power or aid its owner. Have power to protect or aid its owner. What the fuck is this? Lake on the border of Connecticut and South Central Massachusetts. Huh. Material object. An object of irrational reverence or obsessive devotion. I guess that's true. I mean... And then we have an object or bodily part whose real or fantasized presence is psychologically necessary for sexual gratification. That an object or bodily part whose real or fantasized presence is psychologically necessary for sexual gratification, and that is an object of fixation to the extent that it may interfere with complete sexual expression. By the early 20th century, fetish took on another meaning, quite different from its antecedents. Sexual desire for an object or body part. What nerd wrote that definition? It's fucking Merriam-Webster. They gotta write like this. I didn't know about necessary. That probably varies from person to person. What about kink? Kink. Okay, short, tight twist or curl. Okay. Unconventional sexual taste or behavior. Okay, well, you are absolutely fucking... I'll give you that maybe fetish doesn't necessarily mean sexual. In, like, fucking... some sort of, like... In a historical context, sure. It doesn't necessarily... Fetish doesn't necessarily mean sexual. Kink absolutely means sexual. You are not gonna get away with that. You're not gonna fucking get away with that shit. In the 1800s. Fetish kink means an intense interest in an object or experience. I have this with adult baby. I have a fetish for World War II history. The thing is, I bet a lot of people... You know, I bet some people would say that legitimately. I have this with adult baby. My intense interest in love and passion comes from my Asperger's syndrome. You're not allowed to have Asperger's syndrome anymore. Now it's autism spectrum disorder. Get woke, bro. I need to find a fucking better extended version of this Monomi song. Oh, Asperger's in English.
thespies like me have special interests that we're intensely interested in. Sometimes our special interest is the only thing we talk about. It's like we're obsessed. Some of us do say we're obsessed with our special interest, which I am obsessed with my special interest. Adult baby is one of my special interests. It is intense, like my other special interests.
Like what? Like AI? or is AI merely like a tool for you to get AI baby content?
Read this, people!
Oh, that's very interesting. I'm absolutely gonna read that in a minute. Imagine rolling the dice and crapping out so badly you end up with an adult baby hyperfixation. Instead of something like Sonic or Trains. Thank you for being my Coco Melon. Fuck off. Shut up. But thank you for coming, Netro DMC guy. She has just learned the phrase special interest. Somebody said that to her for the first time. Let's see. Where were we?
Anyway!
Wait a minute.
Anyway, the label kink fetish doesn't always bother me, but I do have a love-hate relationship with these labels because most people think fetish kink is sexual.
What? But I thought you didn't like it. What? Looking up Sonic diaper art to see if it exists. Obviously it exists. Fucking try. How about something more difficult? How about All Real Monsters diaper art? If you can find that, then that's something to write home about. It is the sexual label that has hurt non-sexual fetish kink. What is... Does anybody know what the fuck she's trying to say here? The label kink fetish doesn't always bother me, but I do have a love-hate relationship with these labels because most people think that fetish kink equal always sexual. Why? What? I used to think that kink fetish always sexual, when that isn't the case. I was wrong, I admit it. So this has to be written because of that fucking argument she had on Reddit. It was the other fucking ABDL. I mean, it lines up just about. So I guess they yelled at her so much that adult baby was a kink and a fetish that she's trying to fucking contend with that fact and the fact that it's non-sexual to her, allegedly. Do the dates line up? They do line up, yeah. Because this was just posted like a week ago. She's just being autistic about a definition. This is character development. It is character development. I used to think before that kink and fetish is always sexual, which isn't the case. No, you know what this is? Yeah. No, yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I'm whitey. This is just cope. This is just straight up cope. She's just like, yeah, adult baby, because is a kink and a sexual. Is a kink and a sexual? Yeah, but not for me. Not for me. It's for some people, yeah, but not for me. Her and she's giving a speech in front of the United Nations in defense of adult babies. So I guess it's just her trying to cope. Trying to be like, yeah, it's a That's a great way to put it, Donkey. She's just deeply in denial and having to bend her words into pretzels. That's such a great way of putting it. She's bending them so much into pretzels that they don't mean anything anymore.
I totally understand that a fetish kink can be non-sexual,
Because everybody is telling her, you have a fetish, you have a kink, you have a sexual fetish for the adult baby shit. And people have said that to her so many times, she's just like, okay, I guess I do, but it's a non-sexual fetish! Like trying to justify it to herself, trying to justify it to others? Like, holy shit. Now, what is this? Read this, people. This is... Oh my god, is this is an actual, like, question on the Archive of Our Own, like, FAQ page. Someone in my fandom is posting really disgusting content that is against the boundaries of the canon creators. Can I comment on their work and ask them to stop? Oh my god. There are people in my fandom who ship things that I think are disgusting or dangerous. Oh god. Yeah, you know, I bet AO3 does get that question a lot. I bet they would. And they have to be like, no, man, you don't get to do vigilante justice. Because someone is shipping fucking Pearl from Steven Universe with the mayor. What is AO3? Archive of Our Own is a fanfic website. Like, god damn, dude. Is it harassment if someone reports me for violating the terms of service? Holy shit. You can tell that these were added in order. Like, first they said someone in the fandom posting disgusting content that's against the rules of the canon creators. What should I do? And they have to be like, no, don't engage with that content. Then they have to be like, okay, well, what if people are shipping things that are disgusting or dangerous? I don't want them to comment on my works. Can I tell them to stay away from me? And they have to be like, no, man. Like, no, you have to be, you can block them, but you have to be nice. What if I want to be nice to, what if I want to be mean to them in a joking way? Like, no, you cannot threaten people even as a joke. Is it harassment if someone reports me? The escalation is perfect. Like, these were each added with like a day interval between them. How do people even get like this? Because they were in a community where, because in their group of friends, I would say, you know, in their peer group, they're living in a world where if someone in the fandom really is posting disgusting content, not only are you allowed to comment on their work and tell them to stop, you are fucking morally obligated to do so. If you just fucking scroll by, you are letting them, you are fucking complicit with this shit. And everybody's gonna know you're complicit in it. And when the call-out post happened, they're gonna say your name! You know what I mean? It's literally, everybody wants to be the first one to be like, this is bad! Don't you all think this is bad, everybody? And everybody goes, yeah, bad, it's bad. Okay, it's bad. Anyway, this is what she posted because people don't like her super adult baby Bella story. Which, in case you need a refresher, super adult baby story. That is a part of her series where she describes herself as being an infant and like playing and like the elaborate routine of getting her diaper changed and playing in her shit in her diaper and like taking off her diaper and all that stuff. That's the stories that people are commenting on saying they don't like. Hey party boy, what's up? My homie Lunam, he says hi. Lunam, huh? Lunam. Hello, Lunam. Do you remember her Zuzu call-out post? How could I forget? How could I ever forget? The best part about that night is that Zuzu raided me like an hour or so after we found that. So I got to read it to all the Zuzu chatters. She mentioned Zuzu indirectly. Not really. Zuzu was merely caught in the crossfire of her ire. Pokemon Sonic Girl 123 asks,
Is this a valid reason?
I don't know, is it? Transitioning back. Transitioning back to what? About. I'm still getting back into the groove of things. That's nice. Does DeviantArt not have the thing anymore that was the oh geez, Deviant for 13 years, Christ. From transitioning from Pokemon back to Hedgehog. Does DeviantArt not have that thing anymore? Where it's like favorite movies, favorite TV show, favorite music? Didn't DeviantArt, wasn't like one of the fucking, like icebreaker about questions, wasn't that like, wasn't it like, what's your favorite type of shell or something? Favorite race. No, I think that guy. No, I think that was something different.
I've heard from Wolfblade that DeviantArt has updated its note system, and I recently discovered that all my notes, sent, started, RPs, and drafts are all gone.
Rough. Stupid powers. Participated in stupid powers. Great. Sure had a lot of fun. Do you think there are different kinds of homunculus like Asian and Hispanic? What the fuck are you talking about? Remember Sabrina Girl Pants answered a favorite skin. DeviantArt icebreaker questions. It was like stuff they would have when you were filling out your about section.
Thanks for the fave.
You're welcome.
Also, I wanted to comment saying that Call Me Black Beauty needs to see this because she launched her hate campaign against me for supposedly bullying her for like Illuminati from the Owl House, but in reality, all I did was criticize it and fans but devolved into a nasty arguments. More or less was my fault to begin with. This is blocking me doing above. I'll give you the details later if you're curious. Like, Jesus, this is, like, yeah? Why you telling this to Havila? How is this Havila's problem? Black Rainbow. The one who gives birth and the one who steals. The angel winged Gundam flies through the ultra wormhole, bright streaks of powdery blue flashing past a massive machine. Hero is Ramelia on his lap. Like Ramelia Scarlet? Was there a Gundam character named Ramelia? Inside of you are two wolves. One who gives birth, one who steals. Okay, well this looks like... I mean, I was gonna say she just looks like a fucking dumb high schooler, but she was born in, what, 96? What a weird noise. See, announcement about my Mario fanfiction series.
I just wanted to say there might be short chapters posted. I thought short chapters could work in my story. Short chapters do work in fanfiction. I know there won't be one-shot fanfiction in my stories. I'm not against those kind of stories, so they don't write those kind of stories. They're not my thing. It's like role-playing. I don't do it. I may do one-shots of Mario fanfiction at some point with my OC Bella in them.
So what do we got here? Do not add my adult baby fanfictions to these gal. Oh. I guess you wanted to put gallery and you ran out of out of characters?
Yeah, a fanfiction series called Mario's Daughter about my OC named Bella. The story super adult baby Bella's
SHSJS, an adult what? Is this just a key smash, or is this an acronym? Hey, Kale. Yeah, somebody wanted us to look at the, at Rebecca again. Like, did you just, like, fuck up? Koreagasm moment. Like, did you just fuck up and forget to erase that? Non-sexual, non-fetish, non-kink. How many times is the word non-sexual used here? Non-sexual. Okay, how about just sexual? How about just sexual? 11 matches. What about kink? 10. And fetish gets 10. Facebook, I do not consent to adult baby! That's so interesting, because she's using all the words in approximately the same amount of times. It's not like she's alternating between sexual, fetish, or kink. She's using all of them at the same time. Like, she's using all of them together. Is this the grape girl? Number 1, they're blueberries. Number 2, no. Let's see if we can find her Reddit. You seem to be more active about... Oh no. Here we go! Here are those fucking things. Oh, here's her bio, which we never read last time.
From West Virginia, switch friend code, blah, 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 blah. Photography account. Duplicate post to my other account will be posted. Doesn't mean I stole! Love to make fan art. The fan art I make is One Direction, Theory of a Dead Man, Big Time Rush, and other fandoms. Oh, maybe this is a little bit outdated. You think she was doing... You think she was doing stories where she was, like, coming out to Big Time Rush in One Direction? And they were, like, telling her, it's okay. We will be your daddies. Do you think that's what she was writing before?
Oh yeah, don't say that. Well, here's this. She still has these. Favorite TV shows: Impractical Jokers, The Good Doctor, SpongeBob. I wonder why you like. isn't this the one with the fucking autism doctor in it? Favorite bands: One Direction, Jonas Brothers, DNCE. Please play DNCE too. Theory of a Dead Man, Daughtry. Favorite books: Heroes of Olympus, Captain Underpant. Favorite writers: Rick Riordan, Dan Pilkey, Mr. Captain Underpant guy. I know him. I recognize that name. Favorite games: any Nintendo game, and Super Mario Bros. And Pokemon. Any spin-off that has Super Mario or Pokemon. Favorite game platform: anything Nintendo. Well, you know, I'm a Nintendo too, so I can't really say anything. Tools of the trade: U-Doodle, Samsung Galaxy J7 2017, Samsung Galaxy Tab A 10 inches. U-Doodle. Oh, it's just a fucking app thing for iOS. I mean, an art app for iOS. It sounded like some sort of like AI thing. I hope she's happy. I don't think she's happy even a little bit. Okay. Ban bad users! Oh, whoops, you can't see it. Where is it? Where's ban? Here we go. Ban bad users! Ban them! Bad users, bad! A bad user has been found! It must be reported! Fuck is this? Bad user has been found. Deactivated account. I see. Who is Marky and why does she hate him? I would give anything. I would bet you fucking anything that Marky is just like another autistic guy. The person below me is idiot. Okay. The person below me jerks off to Hi Puffy Amayumi R34. The person below me has 6.7 terabytes of opinion-bashing hate art. I'm just confused because it's such a strange intersection of areas of the internet. Like, you have these people that are like, do not bash my opinion on my video games. Do not bash my opinion on cartoons. But I've seen stuff like this where it says, like, the person below me has 6.7 terabytes of, like, I don't know, so some sort of weird meme shit. We're communicating like this in 2026. Yeah, like, this is like a form of post-ironic communication that fell out of style in, like, 2023, 2024 or something. What the fuck is this? Bad users should be banned. D.A. Banhammer. I hate you! What the fuck is this? Powerpuff Girl hater. Joined. What the fuck is this? Zero out loops. Zero out look PS2. Zero Playmaker GRX is liar. What the fuck is this? What is this like? What are these like testimonials? I have to tell you truth something. I'll never get over how these people talk. It's really funny how they all talk like this, though. Zero Paladin XV4, Zero Warrior ZX, Zero Outlook PS2, Zero Playmaker GRX is no hero. He's a liar. He's a real villain who thinks of himself as a hero. Cruel user who abuses fans of Haley's on it. He bullied me by threatening to wish me dead and to suffer a long death. Threatening to wish me dead. So not even saying, I hope you die, saying,
Don't fuck with me, man, or I'm gonna... or I swear to God, I'm gonna... I hope I wish you would die. I hope that someday in the future, I experience an emotional state where I wish you would die. Not right now, though.
Zero Paladin XV4 has blocked me. Activate the nuke! This man is mailing 95 cc's under the church door. That is what this is. He's a fucking Martin Luther. Oh, here we go. A user named Zero Paladin XV4, whatever the fuck. He makes on hate art on Steven Universe, Gravity Falls, Haley's on it, and he disrespects Haley's on it fan art. He likes hentai and porn of their favorites. He comments when he sees Haley on it like, hope this show gets effing cancelled. He says OKKO is cancelled because Steven Universe, but it's why he is invalid. He also said the Owl House is cancelled because Haley's on it. However, if this show is cancelled, you can still watch on Disney+. He also said that Rebecca Sugar and Ian Jones married is fake! He sent death threats to each Stunda! He was also stealing art without permission! He also posting porn and anime, speaking out he hate on shows such as Hamster and Gretel, Kif, and Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. He's called on that post Disney will be extinct! More like Etchy will be extinct! Disney is not going to extinct! Zero posted a picture of Haley Banks and her boyfriend Scott being shunned out by Luz and Amity. Also, he's being a simp and a pedophile to Ain from Hybrid Hearts Magius Academy Ataraxia. I think Zero is 26 years old, and how old is Ain? She is 17 years old! His comment about how he wants to kill Alex Hirsch because the user's spreading about Dana Terrace. He should be arrested right now for attempted murder instead of attempted murder now! Arrested for attempted murder? You must do understand.
You must do understand.
Yeah, it's some Disney show. But that does remind me. Did, yeah, Haley's on it as some kid cartoon. Did anybody see that thing that was on Twitter recently? I think it was from a few years ago, but somebody reposted it and went viral. Here it is. Yeah, here it is.
Instantly forgettable. Protagonia is an acceptably brown middle schooler who never really fits in at school because she reads books? What? Talk about quirky. All of that changed when she and her adopted brother Benjamin are spirited away to the generic magic fantasy world of Who Give a Shit, where they soon find themselves up against Lord Shadowman. It's up to her book smarts, latent homosexuality, and an ensemble of tokens to defeat him and save the day.
Yeah, acceptably brown. Yeah, can't be too brown. If it's too brown, then nobody will go for it. It's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. That's a joke about audiences. No, so... You see this? And you see this? Gee! Rough. Fucking rough. Which one is the show? Exactly, exactly. As I recall, though, that's funny, but I can't praise it or the Chuds will think I'm with them. I think one of the weird things the Haley show had going for it is I think that the whole premise of it was like this little bear thing came from the future, and she's like, you are going, it's kind of like a reverse Doraemon, kind of. This little bear comes from the future, and he's like, you are going to do such amazing things in your life. You are gonna cure cancer. You are gonna fucking end world hunger. It's gonna be awesome. But you have to accomplish this list of things. I think that's what the book is. You have to accomplish all the things in this book. If you want that future to happen for you. And one of the things that's in the book is like is that you have to kiss your childhood best friend. And like that she doesn't want to do that. And it's like her trying to do all the things on the list, but being like, I will do all the things on the list, but I won't kiss my childhood best friend. In fact, that's what the fucking in production, that's what it was called. It was called, I won't kiss my childhood best friend. And that's not a joke. That's not a joke, by the way. Here's the pitch diary where they're comparing it to Rick and Morty. So yeah, a good it's a good start for that show. Light novel titling. I mean, maybe things are different now. Does the robot bear mock her for it? I sure hope so. It's like maybe the kids are different now, but when I was of a demographic, when I would be watching shit like this, when I would be, you know, the target demo for this. I hated like romance shows and like you know, I hated when shows tried to fucking shoehorn in romance between the main characters. Because I was like fucking, you know, 10. I don't give a fuck about relationships. I didn't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about relationship drama. Maybe that's a me thing. Because that's a problem I run into a lot. Actually. Now that I think about it. Kid cartoons are for adult now. I guess. You're probably right, because... That's not true. I was gonna say... They're making cartoons for, like... For like, people who were fans of cartoons in their youth. But I don't think... Did you even know that this existed? This is a show that was on Nickelodeon. Tell me if any of you have heard of this. Zoki of Planet Ruby. They are still making stuff for kids. But it's shit like this, you know what I mean? Butch Hartman? No. What the hell is this? You made this up right now. When I first fucking heard of this show, from the look of it, from the fucking name of it, I was certain this is like a fake cartoon. That was like... There's like a fake cartoon of something else. But no, it's a real cartoon. This looks fine, Needle, maybe even good. You haven't read my, Okay, here we go, yeah. Why would I know about some random kid show from after my time? You don't get to act all fucking high and mighty about this when you're watching VTubers, man. Is that the Richard Horvitz squirrel from the other show? I was also thinking that looked like Squirrel Boy. But I wasn't going to say it. Because I didn't think anybody else remembered Squirrel Boy. No, you say that this was, You say this looks good, you know, this looks fine, good even. Does it change your opinion to know that Midmush Gaming, thank you for the raid. We're talking about shitty cartoons in the modern day. Does it change your opinion to know that the main character, her whole thing is that she wants to be an influencer?
That's how you know it's for kids. Because that's that is fucking... That's really tapping into what the kids really... That's how you know it's for kids. Because that's an actual thing that actual kids want to watch. They're like, yeah, I want to be a fucking influencer too. You want to know what's even sadder than that? How you doing today, Needles? Oh, I'm good, man. Did I give you a shout out? No, I don't think I did.
There we go.
No, I need you to know that it's not even that this character wants to be an influencer. The people making this show are so fucking out of touch with children these days.
That they say she wants to be a vlogger. Yeah, kids don't even know what that is. Writers of self-inserting as cartoon children. Is that a fart cloud coming out of the small creature's ass? I assume that's more like... speed lines? So, what was my point here? My point was this, is that it may come across like everything you see, like every cartoon that's on the air, every cartoon that people are talking about, is like some stupid piece of shit that has been formulated in a lab to appeal to millennials, right? To appeal to millennial cartoon fans. But you need to realize that does account for some of it. Not all of it. And the only reason you know about shows like the fucking Owl House and, I don't know, what else is there? The Toad Country. What was it? The Toad Country. With the frogs. The only reason you hear about that stuff is because people online are talking about it. Amphibia, that's it. I like Frog Country better. Yeah, I like that. I like my name better. So people wanted me to watch it. The theme song, anyway. I can do that, I think. How much to watch High Guardian Spice on stream? I don't know. Start gifting subs and I'll tell you when it's enough. You just keep the subs going and I'll tell you when I'm good. High Guardian Spice's rage bait. We're gonna get struck again like the monkey show. It's fine. It's fine. Can we watch Earthworm Jim? No. Okay, so here's the stupid fucking intro. Oh, see? Oh, do you like her fucking webpage that looks identical to old YouTube? Do you love that? I wonder who they're trying to appeal to. I wonder who they're trying to fucking appeal to. It's for fucking iCarly. It is like, oh my god, it is iCarly.
Hey y'all, welcome to Planet Ruby. Comment, like, and subscribe.
Oh, did you hear that? Tell me you heard that. Tell me you heard that. Tell me you heard that. Oh no!
Comment, like, and subscribe.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Comment, like, and subscribe as a chorus is Pazuzu level evil. Can you get that one more time?
Comment, like, and subscribe.
Oh. Queer duck is better. We do have a queer duck after this. Brian Morante. Do you think he knows what he's fucking done? Do you think he knows the ramifications of what he's done? Brian Morante. Brian. Oh, Brian! Morante. Writer and producer known for the Planet Ruby and something called Ear, Mouse, and Bottle. From 2014. Ear, Mouse, and Bottle. Ear Mouse. It's like one of those mouses that have an ear grafted to its back. But this was just like a short, I think. I think this was a proof of concept. But I am more on the art. Now bring up Chalk Zone. Listen. Not everything can be Chalk Zone. Michael Lewin. We're not doing the thing again where where we say, Needle, do you remember? Do you remember this cartoon? We did that before. Oh, interesting. Barney guy's back with something interesting. How the Barney website was stolen. Remember the Barney guy? Come on, you good? Come on.
The late 90s to the 2000s were a special time for kids.
One more time. Do you remember that the Barney guy is in the It television series? Can we talk about that? I think we need to bring that up. We need to bring that up again, I think. I kind of forgot. I could never forget. It's like 9/11 to me. Knowing that this guy is a Hollywood actor and he's got like fucking connections and shit. And this is what he's doing in his spare time. He's making Barney videos.
First launched in 1997, BarneyOnline.com was the franchise's one-stop shop, split into the kids section, the green and purple play page, and the parents area, dubbed the Parents Place. The website had everything from news updates, kid-friendly games, bios
Count
of
the kittens! George Lopez? Oh, Corey Lopez! For a second, I was like, what the when was fucking George Lopez on Barney? But no, this is Corey Lopez. I do remember suspecting that we suspected he got into fucking entertainment to pull together a Barney revival. Yes! I'm Whitey was already being racist to Mexicans and now you are too. No, I'm not being racist. You know what my problem is? I'm not racist, I'm just fucking blind. I saw this photo, and I saw this, and I saw the name Corey Lopez out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh, that says George Lopez.
the characters, sweepstakes and giveaways, tour dates for the ongoing Barney shows, and resources for adults.
Resources for adults. All your Barney
They
resources.
would even dress up the website for holidays or themed months.
Son of a bitch, really?
Wholesome. Like, aggressive.
Hi, friends. Welcome to my house. Come on in and explore. First, type in your name, then explore Barney's house.
See you, Midmush.
Here's why we're asking for a name.
Why are they asking for it? What possible reason could they be getting people's names? For what possible reason are they collecting people's names? Barney. Barney. What are you doing, man? Personalization. I know what episode of Queer Duck I want after some research. What episode do you want?
Aggressively
Which one do you
wholesome.
want?
And here's what's important. When Barney would release merchandise like videos,
When Barney would release merchandise. Like Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy for the PlayStation. For FF7 for PlayStation.
videos, toys, books, etc., they'd put that URL on
That's kind of cool. I like that.
Barney would release merchandise like videos, toys, books, etc.
Drink. Drink of my cerebrospinal fluid, children. It is full of the nutrients you need to grow strong, to grow big and strong, like a dinosaur.
See the emote?
They'd put that URL on the back of it as the official place to go.
Mac and cheese. There's a song called Mac and Cheese.
It was well known. It was digital real estate. The parents were hopping on the barn in the morning, you know what I mean? So that
Oh, god damn it. Stop fucking making me laugh.
was well known. It was digital real estate. The parents were hopping on the barn in the morning, you know?
Hopping on the barn. That's funny, but I wonder if it's funny in the way he meant it to be.
You know what I mean? So that's all great. But here's what went wrong.
Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's noises.
See, you don't own a domain like you own a house. You own it like the way you own a Netflix subscription. If you stop paying, it's just gone. Say if a renewal gets missed, there's a whole life cycle a domain has to go through.
So is this the entire video? Just the Barney domain expired and somebody snatched it up and used it for like porn? Is that all you're saying?
Stop the obvious villain version of cyber squatting, like registering Disney.com with 2 Ys and then trying to ransom it back. It's for cases of pretending to be the brand or confusing. Never get it back.
Oh, they lost the right to the fucking to the Barney Online fucking URL. Jesus. Can we check it out? I don't know. I feel like it says going to be viruses at barneyonline.com. It wasn't porn, at least. They just wouldn't give it back. I mean, I guess that is something. In the future, Needle.com will link to porn.
If you had Riz like this Barney Chud does, you can get a job in Hollywood and work towards reviving whatever your hyperfixation kids show is.
The Barney timeline theory. The Barney analog horror shit. The problem with Barney's new album. Oh, is he using AI generated technology? I got the fucking hiccups, god damn it. Ugh. Can you hang on, what? Can you say what did you say? Can you read this message without doing a voice? I mean, technically I'm always doing a voice. Yeah. God, I'm fucking Ugh. How come I always get fucking hiccups at the fucking the end of stream like this? Coming up on the end of stream. I guess it's better than the beginning of stream. What was I even talking about? I got so distracted by hiccups. Okay, this is just some guy talking about fucking the Barney.com, whatever. I wanted to go back to this. Zero Paladin, whatever the hell. He seems like a real card. A real cad, if you will. Ugh. Oh, no! Well, so he's got porn on here. He's got porn, so that's interesting. And he also got pictures of, like, the the characters from the Owl House in, like, bikinis and, like, turned around so their ass is facing the camera. He also has just PNGs of Beyblades in between those things. He just has Beyblades. Can we see? I think probably you better not. Here's an image he generated of the character OKKO in Beyblade. So that's good for him. What's this? This is Encounter with the Shogun. Awesome. Ugh. Oh, here's here's Owl House Beyblade. Here we go. We gotta do our Owl House Beyblade. Can't forget that shit. Now it looks like he's just uploading other people's artwork. That's weird. He has this. Ugh. He has this, which looks like a regular piece of art. And it's signed. Did you draw this? Ah! Don't look at the recommended. The recommended is dangerous. Just stolen, I bet. That's what I would think too, but he has two, like, the only pictures of real art he has on here are by the same artist. I'm gonna reverse image search to see if I can find it. Ah, you fucker! Ah, you fucker! You fucker son of a bitch! Oh, you asshole! You just fucking got this off Reddit! You fucking liar! You fucking lie, you fucking miserable liar! Why is it just this one guy's art you want? Why is it just Leo's art that you're reposting?
Maybe he just likes that guy's art.
I was thinking it looked way too good. That's what I was thinking too. Beyblades. More Beyblades. More fucking Beyblades. Are these real Beyblades, or are these like AI generated Beyblades? That kind of looks AI generated a little bit, but I also don't know anything about Beyblade. Lock Chip Pegasus. Pegasus Beyblade. No, it's real. It's real. It's real art. Because here it is on a Beyblade X package. They don't look legal. Well, apparently they are, unless he's like, I mean, maybe he's like just editing the colors. I guess that's possible. More hentai, more stolen art. Yeah, stolen. Okay, here's stolen artwork. More stolen artwork. It appears he started out by posting stolen artwork, and then when he got yelled at, he just, like, started AI generating his own. Which I guess is efficient. Rarity's sickness. Rarity decided to spoil herself today, but she's showing her sickness being so hot and sexy. A big booty, curvy girl, a big butt girl, sick girl, equestria girl series, voluptuous girl. Unfortunately. We'll never know. We'll never know. So this is just to reconfirm. This is the guy that the other people wrote like a fucking 95 cc's about and why he sucks. It's the guy making Beyblades and putting Beyblades on DeviantArt. He seems like shit, but that is a lot of effort. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Oh, when did my fucking music stop? God damn it. This guy recolored Beyblades and makes AI art, so he needs to die. More, it's like, are they upset because he's posting slop or because he's mean to people in the replies? Well, they're calling him a pedo. Probably because of all that art he's making of, the Loud House characters. Or not Loud House, the fucking Owl House character. This guy was being a gigantic prick on me doing Haley's On It arts. So I guess he probably is leaving, like, shitty comments on, art he doesn't like. Somebody should, direct him to the AO3 terms of service.
The reason I hate him is
He was harassing people, stealing art from somebody else. He's doing blackmail of piracy, spreading lies to everybody, and many bad things he did.
I hope he'll die in hell.
Jesus, not even die and go to hell. He's gonna stay alive till he goes to hell, and he's gonna die there. Oh, here. Oh, this is good. This is good.
he is a literal headache to everybody. He won't stop attacking and bullying people over opinion 24/7 from being a toxic toe fan, a toxic hater of Disney, a plagiarizer, and a probable tracer? But I'm already tracer! And so much more needs to be arrested for his cybercrimes!
People are always saying to me I need to be arrested for my cybercrimes. Now, I would think he is also an enemy of the church! Because of his hatred towards Jesus Christ and the Virgin Mary, as well as the teachings and doctrines of Catholicism. Would I consider the Zero-Palatin Man of Many Names to be militant atheist or fundamentalist? Atheist or fundamentalist? Did my mic pick that up when I swallowed down the hiccup? Does that ever happen to you? Like swallowing at the exact moment a hiccup happens and it makes this like gurgly sound? Is that normal? Yes? Okay, that's good. And we didn't hear it. Even better. I haven't heard militant atheist in a hot minute. Militant atheist or a fundamentalist. Either or. Which is insane. Like, how, like, what, how would you confuse those two? But I suppose in the eyes of a Catholic, they are probably of equal sin.
People also said he insulted God. Also, if you're seeing this, delete his comments and block him.
Gravity Falls is not the reason Star Wars Rebels got its time slot changed. Well, it might have been. It's entirely possible it might have been. The fuck is this? Is this just one big... Yoshi Man seems to be telling it how it really is.
Hey, Zero and his sock puppet, we don't care about all of you, because you are
Evil! Stolen fan art from artists on social media. Harassment people. Mocking animated show. Is Steven Universe, Gravity Falls, Haley's on the Owl House, at Amphibia, and racist on LGBT or homophobic? Give up and grow up. Never come back in over year 2025, 2026, or whatever year is. He is a hater of Haley's on it. He tried harassment to you!
me.
That's why I warn you. That user is a real monster and real villains. He is pedo supporter or pedo user. We have yet to discover which one. That Zero's a freaking user. A monster and real villains. That's why his comment is bad comment. He's comment with the franchise character harassment to Haley, and the franchise character killed to Haley. Man, and the character franchise killed to Haley. God, he fucking really is a real monster and real villains. Try to unfollow Zero and his sock friend. They are freak. Report and block this user who is freaking pedo man-child. Okay, I get it. Xbox Series Man 4101. A pedo support and Zero support man-child DeviantArt user who hates show. What the fuck? Is this all the same person? Xbox Series Man.
Hey everybody, it's me, Xbox Series Man 4101. Whoops.
So you like Xbox? That's good. Well, Squeak, is that you? Hang on. I don't know why you want in here, Squeaky. I'm just going to be loud, and you're not gonna like it. Squeak! Oh, Squeakers. Hello, Squeaky. No. Do you want me to shut the fuck up and turn off the light so you can go to bed? Is that what you want, Squeaky? Oh. I'm sorry, I was looking at the cat. What are you talking about? That Zero dude is accused of having videos of naked children on his YouTube. Well, you know, when they say pictures of naked children, they don't mean like actual child porn, right? They mean like a picture of the character from the main character from the Owl House, like naked or in a bikini, right? Loli, we're not having this conversation. We're not having this fucking conversation. I'm not getting into the fucking weeds about this, I swear to God. Whoops. Interestingly, most of, like, the badges on his thing are gone. Are, like, broken, I guess. I'm not sure what this symbol means. Does it mean private image? But he does like K-pop Demon Hunters, so that's good. Good for him. These are also all, like, 15-year-old kids online being stupid and lame. You think it's 15-year-old kids. Squeak! No, it's possible some of these might be children, but I think the vast majority of them are like 20 plus. I think like at least 75%. Because most kids these days, even the ones that have like fucking autism, like weird autism like this, their autism is going to be directed in other ways, you know? Yeah, no kid cares about San Andreas. No kid cares about fucking Bravest Warriors, whatever the hell it was called. No kid cares about fucking Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. The only people who care about this are fucking Arrested Development bitches. Such as you and me. Yeah, kids, the vast majority of kids, even autistic kids, they don't give a fuck about old head media. Yeah, what 10-year-old in 2026 gives a shit about the original Xbox? It's too bad this guy doesn't have his birthday on his profile like the other guys did. But he does say he's played a lot of games, so that's good. It's good for him. He has a YouTube channel. Where? I want to find this guy's YouTube channel. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, Qualitapedia. Okay, I found something called Qualitapedia. Compiling the general consensus of products in various media, such as movies, TV shows, games, etc. Super Mario 64 is quality, according to the Qualitypedia.
Why, it's a masterpiece that it deserves the Power Stars.
Okay, you only like it because it's Qualitypedia. But they had this Unhappy Camper's Hell of a Boss. Why it's so unhappy and deserves to get killed by Imp. The infamous line, "Kill yourself, nerd," was used by DeviantArt user Zero Playmaker GRX. What? One of the girls is a generic mean popular girl stereotype, while another outright tells Moxie to kill himself, which is excessively cruel and reminiscent of Jeremy 19's tragic fate. Who is Jeremy? Who are these? Why are you saying these names like I'm supposed to know who they are? Okay, this is a child. you don't know. Okay, this is a child. This is a child who had a YouTube channel and killed themselves. How old were they? 19. She did like Powerpuff Girl speed paints. And then she killed herself, and now she's being name dropped on the fucking Qualitypedia. In the article for episode 5 of A Hell of a Boss. What the fuck is this? Who are you? You are not allowed to post comments. Who is? Half good ending. Moxie brings Millie back and kisses with the sex, and finally he completes this mission. It's a funny scene, like many people, and especially the campers, got shocked to see Moxie and Millie have sex on the stage, which is the campers almost got karma or comeuppance because they're shocking to see Moxie and Millie having sex. I lost what we were talking about. I said it was the Zero guy. The Zero guy is listed on... is like referenced on this Wikipedia page next to some random ass fucking YouTuber who did Powerpuff Girls speed paints and killed. What the fuck? Why is they? Who is making these? Who? Last edited January 15th, 2026 by Space Protagonist. Lyric poetry. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Philosophy and history. 1776. Arc of Justice. The Big Short. Bury my heart at Wounded Knee. Unbroken, 8th grade higher education. A small network of artistic mutuals referencing each other in their online activities. Philosophy and political philosophy. The art of travel, the art of war, beyond... these... Yeah, these are just titles for books. What is this? Riki Tiki Tavi. American... What the fuck is this? Play or... Is this like your fake library? Plans I've got. My personal collection of sandboxes for an organized collection of songs from different genres. I was planning to turn them into category sandboxes when I was ready. Today's hits. Only the most popular radio-friendly artists without any of the commercials that go with it. What the fuck am I looking at? Like, is this like his fake radio station? And like, these are all the songs that would play on his fake radio station? I mean, I guess that's not unheard of. I think it was like one of the first streams we did of the year. We found that Jack guy who had like extensive lore about his fake restaurants. Do you remember that guy who was like the funny freak pizza press restaurant opened for 2 years and then it was reformed into the Professor's Funhouse or something? I don't know. It was it was weird. It looks like this guy is doing that same thing, but with a radio station. Oh. I don't think he'd be calling it urban music if he was, but I guess maybe some dude is gonna have a picture of him murdering his mother hidden deep on a site like this. Gospel. Right. Family music. Disney hits, kids only, family hits, kids movies and musicals, toddler tunes, lullabies. What is this? Who's on first? Abbott and Costello, earliest existing radio broadcast version. War of the World. What the fuck is this? What in the hell am I what am I looking at? I don't know what it means when they're crossed out. The Lone Ranger episode, the Osage Bank robbery. Franklin D. Roosevelt's address to Congress, December 8th, 1941. What in the fuck am I looking at? He no longer has an autistic fixation on it. Books by type of work, literary period. Oh my god. Mercy, TTV, thank you for checking out the stream, man. "'Twas the old road through pain. A bird came down the walk. A dream was in a dream. A light existed in spring. A march in the... Is this is stuff I want to listen to, read / watch? Are these the names of books? This looks more like I dreaded the first Robin, so I dwell in possibility. This looks like one big piece of, like, poetry. These are poems. I started early, took my dog. These are all poems. Just out of curiosity, Bible. No, you don't have just the Bible on here? That's a shame. Yeah, I'm with Quincy. These are just, this is just long lists of stuff he could read. Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret. This man has his own personal wiki. It's not even his own personal wiki. This is the Qualitypedia. Is all this stuff quality? And he's an admin! He's a fucking admin administrator! He's a fucking admin of this wiki! Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Is he the only editor? He might be. Qualitypedia knew him again. Shrek, fairy tale freak down, angry video game nerd. So he's talking about how much he hates the episode of the Angry Video Game Nerd episode where he talks about a Shrek game for the Game Boy. What the fuck is this? I only follow lovely VTubers. Oh, I think you're in the wrong. I think you're in the wrong place. But thank you. How... Is there a way you can, like, see mods in a wiki? Like, who mods a wiki? FNF Gamer. Administrator. Bureaucrat and administrator, by the way. Radar monitoring the wiki. There are a handful of users who basically said we need to do more to deal with bad users. We have 7 staff, Tally, Marco, Money, and I are the most active. Space and Pac-Man sometimes jump in, and Pac-Man is good at keeping up with certain things. Wondering what you mean by bad users. People say it a lot, referring to just people who are problematic like PSF or Pogo. They also use it for people who they just don't like. I don't like the term, but mention it because it's common.
Not to mention PSF harassed me, Yoshi, even if he has problems over others' opinion. He tried to get me in trouble over Brazil jokes. I want to thank Pac-Man and Radar for blocking him. Bro, I didn't harass you. I didn't say you harassed me! I said PlayStation Forever harassed me and you! But PSF have been blocked, though. Hope this can improve Qualitypedia.
I really didn't need to be mentioned in this at all. Damn! Fuck, oh, getting mad at being pinged. Damn. Recategorize Qualitypedia's general consensus. Well, here we go. Bureaucrat. Okay, here we go. Staff. Administrators. Tally 64. Pac-Man 64. Fanj. I'm Pac-Man. I'm Pac-Man64 fan. One of the bureaucrats of this wiki. I was originally on the original website, but didn't do much aside from potatoes from Mega Man Base. Pack Attack, Doraemon, Nobita to Toki no Okoku. And a page of Spider-Man C for the GBA.
As a person, I like watching TV shows and movies, playing games and drawings. I also want to copy-paste most of the articles from the original wiki.
Most hated games I disliked. Sunder Blast Man for the Game Boy Color. Doraemon no Nobita to Fukatsu no Hoshi... Fukatsu... I don't know. Fukatsu. Good night, Quincy. Thank you for coming to check out the stream, man. I'm probably not going to go for too much longer. Tituf. Tituf. Haven't I looked at this before? Haven't I looked into the exact character on stream? Tituf?
This is a good article.
Well, I'm glad to know that. Don't add the mature template to this page, as even with the inappropriate episode titles and questionable plots. Oh, the Sex Pest Swiss comic. Oh, yes. I don't even remember the specifics, but when you say Sex Pest Swiss comic, it unlocks memories in my brain of some respect. Crybaby's Magic Tears. What is Crybaby's Magic Tears? Look at that face and that penile hair. Crybabies. It's like some cocoa melon shit. I got a pretty good idea even though I never saw you talk about it. What's your idea, man? What's your idea? I lost my grandpa from Tituf in the piggy bank. Yeah, the British, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Invisible Man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's getting late. I get what you mean. Had to reread it to fucking understand what you meant. Yeah. It was a weird European comic character a couple of streams ago. Maybe that might have been it. It might have been one of the times you were talking about, like, fucking Mini Mighty Kids, too. Because it's not French, but it is Swiss, which is basically the same thing. Asterisks at the Olympic Games. Wow, this movie wasn't very good? Color me surprised. Color me surprised. Mexico and USA are basically the same thing. Basically, yeah. Now you're getting it. Uh-oh. Qualitypedia and sources. A while ago, I figured out the core problem with this wiki. The problem has been causing all sorts of edit wars, toxic users, etc. Qualitypedia has a problem with sourcing. Well, yeah, man. You can't really source an opinion. You can't really source an opinion. You know? That's what makes it opinion. This is a common point brought up in many rants about this wiki and its predecessors. Qualitypedia has a source quality problem. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of lore on Qualitypedia. No, this is... I am absolutely I know just as much as you do. I'm just finding out about this tonight. The problem with categories on this wiki. Categories is too high.
Some categories are way too broad. Two glaring examples are the bad media and good media categories, which were my idea at the time to the best of my knowledge. I'm sorry. Sorry, I fucked it up.
So we just get yeah, it feels like a lot of people complaining, but nobody's doing anything about it. So it just made just a bunch of autistic lists. Even this is just an autistic list when you think, oh my god, what is this? Let's take the example of the show that has a 3.2 on IMDb with 100,000 ratings and 8.7 on Metacritic with 95k ratings. Instead of disregarding Metacritic rating entirely, we can normalize and average the two. Average score of the two sites is 5.6, which would place the show in the mediocre category. Have you found a way to... This dude has mapped out the way to review things objectively. Alan Gregory. Here was the 3 real life examples he used when he had to think about stuff that, like, you know, people like. Alan Gregory, number 1. Is he, what was that? An Adult Swim show about like a gay child or something? The Super Mario Brothers movie, and then Smash Ultimate.
Critics are people too.
What the fuck is this? I'm sensing a certain bias. Batboy 234. Uh-huh. Originally on the original Qualitypedia website, so they shut down in January of 2023. Huh.
Hey, can you make a page of Go Away Unicorn, please?
You don't know when to quit, do ya?
What could possibly be going on in the fucking Qualitypedia? Like, what are these people doing? I'm a Daniel, an Australian singer, songwriter, and YouTuber. Buddo Productions. Awesome. Wii Sports bowling gameplay.
Hello everyone.
Oh my god.
Daniel here. I'm back on Wii Sports, and this time we're not doing baseball again, because even though I still have unfinished business
Babe Station 2!
Just for the sake of making a
Hope
video
you're showing your pussy tonight, baby!
constantly, and also to diversify my content at least a little bit more, I'm going to do bowling, which I can assure you I am better at than baseball.
Baseball.
Okay, so you do this for 50 minutes.
With spares, I might give a split a shot if I felt there was a chance, but in cases like that, it just did not seem like to me anyway that there was a chance. I could,
We're fucking like half an hour in, and he's already, and he's still, you know, talking. I mean, he's not being silent. That's something.
Nice.
Michael Cusack.
That is the world's worst split.
That sucks.
What was that? Why was there like two? Why were there two of you? What was that?
That is the world's worst split.
That sucks.
Why is there two of him? Why does he have a twin?
Now there's the iPhone 15, and I was born before the iPhone came out. We're also both.
How often do they release new iPhones?
Oh my god, they are two people!
iPhone 15.
When does the other guy show up?
Nice spare! Daniel, what is your favorite game of Wii Sports?
Daniel.
It's a battle between bowling and golf.
When do you introduce Daniel?
Until I don't know at that time.
You also might benefit from some commentary in your video.
I am aware.
Oh man! Daniel's giving you shit. Daniel telling you how to do it.
Specify my content at least a little bit more.
So when does
I'm going
Daniel
to do
show up?
Bowling, which I can assure you I am better at than baseball.
I'm gonna cut out every game you entirely restart and letting you know.
Oh, maybe they're like brothers? They have to be brothers. Like one of them does the editing, one of them does.
Also might benefit from some commentary in your video.
I am aware.
So why don't you sign up?
Alright, well never mind. At least I know I tried my best at that time.
Huh.
How long's it been since you last played this game? Nice spare!
Daniel is always there, Needle. He is attached to him like the brother in Basket Case used to be. That is so weird. And maybe the weirdest thing about this is that it's so, like, normal. They're just some guys playing fucking Wii Sports. My music YouTube channel. Oh no. You want to watch one of his Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. He's like fucking 6. He's like fucking 6.
What happened to me? I was so happy, then I became like this. I wish I could go back. I feel broken. I wish this never happened to me. What did I become? I felt way more comfortable. Sure, the stuff I watched was garbage. But I can feel better now.
Please, after you get your diagnosis. I'm just sitting here with like my mouth agape.
Triangle. I'm feeling triangle. I present to you shape language. I present to you shape language. I'm feeling triangle. I'm feeling triangle. I present to you.
I'm feeling triangle. What? What the fuck are you talking about? It really is about... Is it? It appears that people have found it. Can I find this on Spotify? It is on iTunes, though. Well, that's good. Such a banger! You trying to collab or some shit, my G? The fuck is this? A song. The fuck is the point of your comment? I don't care if you don't like this, but why the hell do you feel the need to ask the fuck is this? If you were reacting to something incredibly weird that made you confused, I would get it, but it's just a random song. Why the hell would you care? This is 5 years old. Dude is probably still a kid. He's probably like fucking 14 or 15 if we're gonna, you know, give him the benefit of the doubt and assume he's like 10. Whoops. Is that a fucking tattoo? Who gave this kid a tattoo? That's just the fat folds on his arm. Pikachu's here. His subcutaneous RFID tag. What is that? That's absolutely something on his skin. What is that? Is that like a weird bruise or a weird birthmark? What the fuck is that? What the hell? A bruise? Band-aid? I was thinking like Band-Aid residue. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. It's a glue from a glucose. Yeah. It looks like glue on your skin that's gotten time to accumulate dirt and dust and. I'm feeling triangle, and triangle means sad. Okay, what is this? My strange mind.
Why can't you leave me alone? Go away.
He doesn't appear to like what we're doing here. He doesn't appear to enjoy it. I present to you shape language, and triangle means sad. Damn! You know he was proud of this one. You know he was proud of that fucking, of that ending. He was like, you got it. He was like so proud of this flow. Damn!
So what if we broke their hearts? Broke their hearts, tear them apart, tear them apart. Will it be
Song got me feeling triangle.
love or permanent hate? Answer me.
This one's not bad. This one's not bad. This one's not bad.
I always feel so stressed. I've never felt the best.
Hey!
How long is it taking for me to feel better?
Oh no, you saved it!
Oh, I'm waiting.
Oh my god, that was pretty good! Especially this is pretty decent for like a little fat kid. Like, listen to this.
feel so stressed. I've never felt the best. How long is it taking for me to feel better? Oh, I'm waiting.
God damn, that wasn't bad, man.
Drugs at every turn, judgment flying my way. Nobody understands me.
Jesus.
I wish they would just go away. Pain,
My
pain.
Strange Mind. My Strange Mind by Daniel Budden. Verified annotation by Daniel Budden. Shape language is something that I created myself. It's when certain shapes mean certain emotions. As said in the bridge, circle means happy, square means angry, rectangle means scared, and triangle means sad. Circle means happy, square means angry, rectangle means scared, triangle means sad. Circle means happy, square means angry, rectangle means scared, triangle means sad.
When I wrote this song back in 2019, I wasn't having the greatest life. This song is mainly about me getting bullied.
Yeah.
Triangle is a song about how Daniel's life wasn't that good back in late 2019 and also most of 2020.
Jesus. Yeah, he's like 17 or 18 now. Cutie by Daniel Budden. When is this? Oh, it was released the same year. Another car is that is cuter than you. Another car is that is cuter than you. But not you, not you, not you. Cutie around the world, 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 cutie around the world. 6'7" is cringe. So that song we were just listening to, that I said, well, was not so bad. Uh, uh. Okay. I think that's enough. You know, I was thinking the same thing. I thought they were saying the Talking Tom people contracted him to write a song. No, apparently he felt so jilted by Angela. Oh yeah, the queer ducks. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Yeah, and yeah. Sorry, Angel Freak. Sorry, I almost forgot. Did you say which one you wanted? I think you did, but I've completely forgotten. Which one do you want, Angel Freak? 12. Got it.
Queer duck, he's intellectual. Queer duck, he's homosexual. Please don't think that he's perverse.
I almost got scammed out of the duck. This one seemed funny. It better be. None of them are funny.
He's just fake, 'cause he's openly gay.
It's quiet.
Queer duck. Queer duck. Cock-a-doodle-doo me.
I'm getting used to rebattle. utterly it's not?
John Travolta? Cal Surprise! I knew it was you guys. What are you so ashamed of?
Well, I'm just here for kicks, you know, just to see
Jack and Jack. Jack and Jack's pretty good, but I think it's hard to beat Spurts Illustrated. It's hard to beat that one.
John Travolta? Cal Surprise! I knew it was you guys. What are you so ashamed of?
Well, I'm just here for kicks, you know, just to see what it's like.
The doctor will see.
Oh, me, please don't leave me dangling here, please.
Mr. Bear, you're...
Oh, that fucking reminded me. I actually got through all the episodes of Dilbert, so I don't have any more Dilbert to watch. But I don't know. I don't think it's this lady. It's just it's the nephew. It's the little nephew.
Must take us camping.
The only way
The VA who does the little nephew is in fucking Dilbert. God damn it. And it took me like almost all of the episodes to realize that.
Hey, Uncle Doc, today's the day you...
She's Dilbert pilled. No, I'm just making comparisons to queer. Shut up. I don't have any more Dilbert to watch.
I have this crazy... I knew it was you guys.
Is it a good
What
show?
are you
It
so
is.
ashamed of?
Well, I'm just here for kicks, you know.
It is a good show because Scott Adams
will see.
wasn't involved in it.
Please don't leave me dangling
So it
here,
feels
please.
completely different than the
Mr.
comic strip.
Bear, you're next.
Doc, I have this crazy reoccurring dream. I'm trapped in a box, and suddenly I hear someone call my name.
I'll take bipolar bear to block. Poll, Goldie Hawn said she went through it once and never wants to go through it again.
Did you like the
French
tiny
Revolution?
Russians who made us weird workout machines? Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. it was
he's
pretty
ready to
good.
see
Oh, please, God, let it be me.
Oscar Wildcat.
No!
So what would you like to talk about this week?
Oh, I have a few more things to tell you about Mother.
Oh, dear God.
When she sleeps, she smacks her lips, and it makes this sound like damp Velcro. And there's this ball of spit that never
Is
leaves
this not the
corner of her
KKK
mouth.
episode?
Never.
No. That's the episode with Ku
And
Klux
so
Klan
that's why
in
I've
it.
decided to suffocate her with a dry cleaning bag. I mean, she's lived a good
Just so
long
you know,
life,
no
hasn't she?
refunds on your queer
Doctor?
dog.
How about what? Yes, you're making excellent progress.
Thank you, Doctor. Who's that? Is it me? It's me, right? No, it's Queer Duck. Yeah, this is torture.
So when did you first realize
Which
you were
ep
gay?
do you hate the most?
Well,
real
let's see.
real needleheads know the answer to that
Look,
question.
Morty, it's the son you always wanted. I'm gay!
What did he say?
Oh, he said nice day.
Openly Gator. He's ready.
All of them.
Let's get drunk! Yay!
You shouldn't drink when you take Xanax. That'll make your heart rate go low and then you die. Let's see. What do you say about a joke raid? You want to do a joke raid? Oh, I could raid Kubi. Kubi's live. Kubi's not usually live when I'm streaming. No, I'm gonna send you to I'm gonna send you to Kubi, I think. I think the stream of which I meant was is gonna be going on for we'll get into it. Who are you going to raid? Well, let me see if I can find what was the guy's name again. Do you remember when I showed you guys the like top fictional characters of all time thing? That stream? He's doing another one. And this time it's top 300,000. A lot of games. I don't, fuck you. I'm not good at reading numbers. So I was gonna write into here, but I think this is gonna be going for a while. Unless you really want me to write into there, but I don't think top 300,000 numbers. Alright, guys. I think I'm heading out. Oh, my music. My music isn't on. As funny as that is, there's nobody to see it. Yeah, I know, yeah. Maybe when it gets closer to number 1. Whoops, that's not it. This is my music. I will be back on Thursday. And on Thursday, I'm probably gonna do Viva Pinata. Because I got that reset up. And now I can play it, hopefully without jank. Thank you for the cringe. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed looking at weirdos on the internet, too. That was a good joke. You get it? The joke is that I'm the cringe you were looking at. That's the joke. So we'll never beat Psychonauts. She never runs out of... So Psychonauts is gonna get beaten at one point. Eventually. She's our cringe tuber. Workshop that one. Bring around again next time. Guys, I will see you on Thursday. I hope you all stay warm, stay safe in this cold weather. And until we meet again, so long, farewell.